And hello. I'm Damien. And I am Gamian. And it's time to continue Wildermyth. When last we left off, we have to load our game. When last we left off, we began a new scenario known as All the Bones of Summer, in which a fun fair was going on. But then the guy had to, the leader of the fair was all like, look this lizard child. Not a child now, but he was a child, and I keep him in this cage to prove he's tamed, or something. And then he accidentally got killed by the lizard child. He took his sword and ran off. Again, not actually a child, it was a full-grown Draogam. But we gave chase for Nykale, a parental figure of iffy goodness in terms of being a parent. A not super great parental figure played by Nykale. Came back to and enlisted us more or less to create a party. To chase them down because the Draven are you can't just leave them be. They are raiders and conquerors and whatnot. And that's basically what we've been doing. We chased them down. We stopped them from... No, we didn't actually stop them from escaping. They absolutely escaped in the end. Yeah, things happened. We're in Chapter 2. Basically what happened at that point is the Draven are continuing to encroach on territory and things in the recent years. And we're like, well, we need to go take care of that. So we're going to. And Jessica joined us when we were able to. And this is what it was at the moment. It was my consideration and concern as to whether or not I wanted to build up more or get rid of more infestation. And I feel like get rid of more infestation is the better answer at the moment. More Thagi are infesting the tile. I mean, I do want to still build it up all the same, but I need to get this infestation under control. Then the incursion is going to happen. There we go, patrol. I'm like, what am I doing? There we go, we cleared that out. Let's all go and scout and patrol, because if we can get rid of all this infestation, we could split into two groups for a little bit, and send two over here, or 2 or 3 over here to get this one taken care of, and then some to get rid of this one taken care of. But to start off with, we have a more Thagi infestation going on here. And what's going on with the Morthagi? The Spectics have more health and more armor, but that's it. We just have to worry. Also, just have to worry about the existence of these other ones because they all have ranged attacks, I believe, and these are fiery and concerning. But okay, we save for the sake of safety. Sorry, I just noticed a thing right here that said Jessica and Tachibana are friends. Jessica and Selwyn are friends. Tachibana and Leia are confidants. Let's look at relationships. We have a level 2 rivalry with Nykale for being a parent, and I specifically chose not to end their rivalry, because plus 35% chance to stunt when your rival stunts. It seems like a good thing. And they're passionate. They have a Selwyn as their flame, and plus 2 damage against anyone who hurts Selwyn until the end of battle. Except for, as always, we try to not cause hurt. They are because of the confidant status, got your back when they're walling together, which means standing next to each other and therefore boosting each other more, even more block gained. So yeah. Yep, confidant with Nykale and Leia. Just because only Acronia people, because she only just joined, more or less. Show nothing there, being able to create things happening. Same going on there. Touch upon a child. Anyway. Alrighty, let's... Sorry, back. We need to patrol, don't we? So we want to remove that bonus strength. The answer is yes, patrol. There we go. Now it's a strength of 4, and we can attack. The first event. A mark of the times. Place was in working order last spring. Rumors are true. Rumors are true. Something's happened. They're way over. There's a way over, a little further on. They cross a sturdy bridge just downriver and approach their destination from behind. The structure appears solid, but the water wheel's clearly busted. A stack of cut wood shows no moss growth. I feel sorry for whoever owns the place. All's fine. This is my mill, travelers. The mill keeper rounds the building with a newly filled jug. You out here hunting or what? Hunting's one way to say it. Had word of trouble with some of those bone metal things. Morthagi is what they're called. Right, well, we certainly know that. Just wasn't sure if you did. Yeah, well, they did for my old water wheel. Pulled all the iron workings, methodical. So, but come inside, my arm's tired. Morthagi, the mill is dark. A half-gone flour bag slumped on the floor. Mostly bare shelves. A lone book stands open to a page about the ancient mortificers. Morthagi first appeared, I don't know, a year and a half the first sighting. Never went out of their way to kill folks. Flint, spark. Well, the folks started getting in their way. Not on purpose, just living their lives. Mark of the times, I suppose. Living as we always have is enough to get us killed or sent running. No remorse in those things. Morthagi, I mean. No remorse at all. But you're still fucking here. I mean, like, you're brave to stay out here. Have you tried, like, fucking, like, fighting back at all? Has anyone organized? I thought I'd learn about them. Bought me an old book you see there. The old book you see there. All it's shown me is, I'm in over my head. We all are. We're drowning out here in a flood of old world terrors. Right, it's bad in a lot of places. I am at the point of just, well, packing up and running, right? You folks look like you've seen some things, so why don't you tell me? Should I stay? Should any of us? Yeah, no. Keep your home. Rebuild. You're under our protection now. Look, we'll take back these woods, this river, and no, it's nothing we expect payment for. It's who we've become. We are the ones who show up just as the sun goes down. We see the far-flung and defenseless through to the dawn. Anything someone says, we listen to. Whether we live or fucking die can be your answer. Pretty grim idea. We're here to wipe them out regardless. Well, the folk around here will certainly know your names. I'll stay, as long as I can. I look forward to telling the story, how you came here first and how the light shone in your eyes as you left. But I sure would like it if the story ends well. For all of us. I was hoping she'd vacate, actually. I could stand to own a quiet old place like that. Shush. There's movement over by those trunks. Let's be on alert. Oh ho. They've lost. Interesting. They've lost a calamity. Good. I don't want Watchmen around anyway. So we've just got a sommelier, a Schwertic, and 2 weldlings. It runs wildly like a panicked beast, as if the ulcerous cold is clanging in his belly scorched its insides. I mean, it probably does. Hissing tubes, a gulping pump. It teeters forward on spindly legs, trailing virtue and virulent vapors. Plus 25% health, plus 1 armor. A creature. A stone creature. Bum, bum. Okay. Let's airlift. No, someone's thing is alright. Well, we can airlift Leia then. Airlift here. Bum, bum. Because your knife, whatnot, that is just or your sword, I should say. That's just, it's an artifact. Okay, so I don't actually want to do anything to that. Never mind. We can get a legacy point if we grab it. Because your thing is also an artifact. Yours is already fire. We could up the skinny knife to a stone dagger, but which I guess we still might do. Bum. Hop. Strike. Bum, bum, bum. And Nikael has no weaponry, for they are Nikael of the magic arms. How about you move up there? For you can, yeah, that takes an action. You can still interfuse with a thing. Okay, yeah, it will hurt my own party if I do that. At the start of her next turn, yeah. Yeah. Or we can just hobble this guy. Or you can dodge it. That's also absolutely a thing. Hop, 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 hop. Burn. Alright, Selwyn. Swap your weapon. And dart your way on up over here. Nope. Just things I was not paying any attention to. Sorry. Hello, Angela. I should have said that earlier. My apologies. Thank you for the insistence. I am indeed a good boy. And hello as well, Jade. I will indeed admire its scenery as soon as we are out of this Umbreon situation. No, I didn't have to swap my weapon, I guess. Yeah, not replace the enchant the tier 0 dagger to become a tier 1 stone dagger. The Skymorn. Oh. Yeah, the 2 times flanking damage. Right, shreds armor and pins all enemies with the 2 tile radius. That's honestly a good thing. Pretty heckin' good. Yeah, replace the knife even though we're not really using that. Bam. Oh. But yeah, I mean, the scenery within Wildermyth has always been a good one. I've always enjoyed the kind of pop-up book papercraft look of it. Oh. I know we can't see up in here, but there is a skull. We know that much. And this thing, a workbench. Good cover for adjacent figures. Alrighty. Oh yeah, slick and jumpy. Or if you can make sure we don't have to worry about taking fire damage. Pop over here to be a tastier target and also to ensure a hit. Not a tasty enough target though. Throw. Okay. Hop, 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 hop. Open the door. hop, 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 hop. No, I guess I went just outside range. Fair enough. Well, if it goes on, what exactly do you do again? Okay, you have a melee attack and a fire belt, which is also a melee attack. So either way, you are potentially going to have to. This creature's attacks shred 1 armor. But still, if it hops right to here instead of up to here, then we can, we'll be okay. Which it'll have to, as they all go invisible. And we have Bunny just kind of hop on down here and wait. Trying to just figure out a good position to better ensure that we can maybe get the Guardian. Oh, no, they can fire belts up there. Fair enough. On fire, we can simply move you out of the fire. Nykill, however, if you wouldn't mind, can you interfuse that flame? And extinguishing is just its own thing in that fashion. And Jericho catch your blades, leap it through the air, burning fiercely wherever it lands. Yeah, can you just... No, it's going to damage... No matter where it moves, it's going to potentially damage Tachibana, so I guess... let's just extinguish it then. Rude. Alright, well. Before we do that, let's have everyone else move through. So... Yep, that's going to get you through the fire. Maybe you go, hop, hop. Right, the Sommier as well. Hop, hop, hop. Boom. So back to your bow, and you know, just hop all the way over there, stay invisible. Leia, however, if you do a little hop, hop, hop. A zealous leap over to here. And smack him. Tachibana, airlift Nykill. Airlift with Nykill, which can only take a... Oh, I see, yeah, there we go. Only take a Cellfire, but it does get us both. Look at this, but Nykill... Oh, Nykill will be walling, so that should be okay, hopefully. And we can always just say an immediate fuck you. God, throwing axes are good. And Jessica goes hop, hop, hop. Cannot be damaged by fire. Set a bunch of shit on fire over there, too. Bunny hops forth. Does the pew-pew. Leia hops forth. Does the smack. And there we go. It's all good, all taken care of. Huzzah. Link mail. Powerful armor style. I mean, you could give it to Tachibana because so much speed doesn't her speed won't actually go down. But everything else goes down, so I think we'll just get an ingot. I've never been a huge fan of the most powerful ones. No deaths yet, no. We can handle anything in this day-length, we can handle anything in this day-length forest, I bet. Don't get too cocky. History ebbs and flows. The strong fall into weakness, and from frailty is bred ferocity. Burnt skulls are buried in weather. Hydration obtained. We got a legacy point. Yay. Alrighty, so now we have, that's 2 infestations taken care of. 2 more we need to take care of. Get over here, scout. Ransomburg Mine. Patrol. Get rid of this infestation. Oh no. New things. No, I don't want you to be able to poison me. And you're also annoying enough as is. Yeah, none of that. I'm okay with those things. Hey, back to patrolling. There we go. Fight them. After all this. Are you alright, Nightcale? You haven't said a word for hours. Huh? Oh, thanks. But no need to worry. I'm just thinking. Want to share? Maybe we can help. I was daydreaming. About what I want to do when we don't have to be saving the world all the time. I bet we all have dreams. But what'll it be for you? What do you want to do? I don't know. I think I want to lock myself up in the library and never come out. I'd take a much-needed break. Maybe a trip out to the sea. How about you, Jessica? I might like to settle down, stay in one place for a while. What about you, Tachibana? I don't fucking know. Maybe be a sword for hire? I couldn't just sit around all day. Time to focus, gang. I think they're right up ahead. One day. Well, that event didn't do anything. Ah, you're just all right here, right now, huh? Okay. Well, in that case, we are going to start with just die. Thank you. And then we will go... I guess just steppy. Smacky. So I'm playing smart, I'd have Leia go first to shred that armor to begin with. Hip hop hip. Right like that. Oh, come in, Yoki. Gonna start with just die. Yes, always a good start. There we go. Goodbye, Stump. Hippity hoppity. Interfuse with that spear basket. Barrage. Aha! Blinded by the spear. And then we burn everything. And just a nice fancy destruction. Nope, didn't destroy. How dare you. Alright, well. Can't airlift very far with things in the way, it looks like. Destruction. Alrighty, now then. Airlift. Eh. That one says, hippity hoppity. Open the door. There's a heckin' haunt. Slip step. Hip hop hip. Guardian. Yeah, that was expected. Alright, I forget that they get to move back every time. Well. Hippity hoppity hip. Say screw you. Say screw you. Nyko hop hop. Jessica hop hop hop. Can't do enough firing. Selwyn apt to finish this. There we go. Beautiful. The Night Tooth. Champion of the Day Tooth. But I don't need it. We've got our tier 1 staff. We've got the things we want. So we'll get some heartwood. Ooh, knee pads to speed someone up. Bump that to a 5, to a 7. Let's get Jessica up to a 5, I think. Because you have a ranged attack mainly. You have super movement already. And you have the leap to be able to move better. So Jessica's the one who moves the slowest with those knee pads that you can't see because fire legs. Ah, haunts are stronger. Always with the haunts. Alrighty, so my plan, I don't want to do the fight yet, but we want to get rid of this incursion, or this infestation, at the very least. We want to get here. Dodging Destiny. Dodge bonus. Someone have an idea. Okay. Tink. Well, at least it's one of mine. So when you went... Oh, you are in here. You went to the fucking shed without me? Huh. You said you and Leia were going fishing. That idiot didn't want to use worms. Fucking pointless arguing. And yet I'm sure you argued anyway. I want to help fixing armor. Oh, do I want to help? That's definitely a question. Suit yourself. I'll be a while, though. I know something we could do. Fix armor? No, love. That's not... No. Let's fucking travel the old trails to Lucaria Valley. I mean, we'll see the sights, eat good food, fucking ignore our responsibilities. I mean, just for a little while. That work will still be here when we get back, you know? Yeah, okay. I mean, I guess we could use this. Huh, a bit of leisure. Whatever the thing is called. Just doing this. It doesn't say whatever, as we will find out through the load. Whatever all the bones of summer are. Right, opportunity. No, opportunity. Yes, do it. We can only bring one other person with us. I mean, these two are going to definitely backtrack to a different area and just do the thing. Yeah, bring Jessica with you. Stop. You two, go back to here. In this case, we'll work faster instead of getting an item, although I would prefer getting an item. But with it just being the two of you. You going? Where are you? All the way here. Okay. The story continues. A few days on the trail. Mustard. Stretched to a week. Mustard. I want some of that nose-pinching mustard they make in Figure Brand. And that week soon doubles. Leaving Selwood and Bunny Drellinin and Tachibana trail sore and hungry. Fucking further than I remember. My fault. Don't worry about it. We'll look back on this later and have a laugh. Yeah, if we make it that long. They wake later, but don't hurry to start. You been there before? Lucaria Valley? No. No, I've come close. I've been there by chance myself. Didn't even fucking realize it had a name until afterwards. It's an easy place to let days drip by. Noon's tipped over by the time they're on their way. And the old road dangles into the distance. Wild sage rules the wind. Gravel growls underfoot. Storm clouds come and can't decide whether to spill. In the end, they heave their burdens elsewhere. Stream means we're a couple days out. Is it finally bath day? Heya, wandering ones! A man in modest clothes spots them from across the wobbly raftwood bridge. Heyo, wandering ones? He picks his way over to them. Name's Lidorf. Half on the road stop south of here. You folks look like you've done some scary stuff. Fought monsters, or are you, roamers? Oh, we're heroes. You'll catch us at our worst. You're catching us at our worst, or it'd be more plain to the eye. Sorry. Eager to know, cause... listen, brigands came to our road stop, me and mine and my big sisters. Brigands? That's what they're called out here? Best I can tell, they're roamers from the west. Came in and won't leave. Drinking us dry, eating all we can supply. My poor sister's serving them. Getting all kinds of mistreatment and abuse. I ran to look for help. And, well, what about you folks? You pry those brigands out, we would reward you as best we could. Maybe a week's travel south is all it is. That's not so far. I can cook, though I don't have much food left on me. Opposite of where we're heading. And we've fucking been gone a long time already. I never fucking seem to be able to leave work behind. No, but it's meaningful work. Guarding good lives is good for the world. And of course we're gonna do it. Let's get it over with then. South we go, to the Enderdal Brigandry. The road south is vacant. The glowing fields stretch forever. Hunting yields hill folk. Foraging rewards them with wild peppers. It's been just under a week when they arrive at the road stop. Come around to the front. Be wary, though. If we're real lucky, the rest already moved on. Ajar, the door swings to the breeze. It's oddly quiet inside. The dwarf taps a quiet triplet on the floorboards with his toe. Yeah, you in here? I brought someone. I brought some. A cellar hatch opens. Unlocks, actually. Wheezes open. A woman pokes her head up. Lidorf, why are you here? She climbs nervously into the room. I brought help. This is my my elder sister, Sar. Everyone says I talk like a kid. This is Nia. These folks I found on the road, Nia. As you can see, they... Womp. The fist that flies is followed by an ox-shouldered woman, quiet and sudden from the other room. Yes, I am. Who's that? No, wait, I remember you. You're rabbited out of here. Get out of the way. Okay, then. 5 chapters it is. Lidorf stands aside and helps his sister. But you folks, you look like you've bled and won before. Maybe I'll explain. See, we've got a thing going. I'm Mifa. I run things. We're good people. You gonna tell stories? Jamal will cook and sew. We live the easy life, me and my crew. A place like this lasts us a few months. We can kind of hop from one to the next. And you know what? We always could use more strong hands. You in? I'll grab some cups. We'll toast to the weak ones who set up our table. Ah, you're fucking funny. I could break you over a knee if I wanted. Get gone or give battle. Huh. Yeah, that's not a sing my axe. Ignoa, or Igona, Jamal. Way up, there's road swine. Mifa the brigand backs up, knees bent, an experienced fighter by the look of her. This axe of mine makes a mess, see? Got all these teeth. Snivellers have to scour days just to clean up the blood. Well, it's indeed happening. Oh, look at him. You got an archer somewhere, hidden back in an area. There was a spear warrior dude. And right there. Okay, well, step one. Step two. Okay. Alright. And then we go hippity hoppity. Burn. Hello, Tirith. Indeed a nice axe. Hippity hoppity. If we shoot you, you'll be almost dead. Before we do that, blind you. Or you'll just die because of a stunt. Woo. And we get the Star Slate Brooch. Hello, Lucha. Yeah, I wasn't really expecting it to be an issue. Okay, so warding barely increased, but this is an empty slot for everyone. So, let's see, you've already got two warding. But of the people who have one warding right now, Selwyn has the least HP, or is the least HP, so we'll go there. A nice Star Slate Brooch for Selwyn. The brigand leader lies dead. Her minions flee to live or bleed cold, their bodies no longer whole. That's an end to it then. Thank you, strangers. Thank you. I mean, we'll stay to bury the fucking woman. Then we'll be gone. Let's see if there's more likely on their way. No, and all the time they were here, it was just them. Ran off whoever came up the camp. Won't you stay? Won't you stay? We'll clean up. There's still some untapped kegs we owe you. Lidorf. Tachibana takes a cursory look around. The damage of the fight mixes with the beer-stained flotsam on the brigand's misuse. Good solid building. Looking to hire in a strong hand or two. The brigands left some fucking gear. Just learn to use it. The burial is hasty, but not ill-meaning. She deserved less from us, I'd say. We are grateful. You both did what you had to survive. You did well. May good fortune fold over you, your business, and your lives. The road going home is easier than it was coming abroad. Remember how we set out? Like a couple of fucking idiots, I guess. Take our minds off things? Ah, love. Sometimes I miss you. Across a campfire, and I fucking miss you. Toasts to the names Tachibana and Selwyn are shared in warm light on a cold night, by those who know them and those who never will. Well, we got 3 legacy points for that, at least. And Tachibana levels up. Big wide swipes. More damage. Shred. I mean, all good options. Goes viciousness. Alright, well, let's I guess build that up. Secure site complete up here. It'll provide for us 2 ingots. Get down there and set that up, I guess. Secure site complete. It'll provide ingots and hardwood. Huzzah! Even set hardwood and fabric. Fair tier 1 defenses up there. Well, these 3 are still doing that there. Alright. We get heartwood and spell threads. We get all joined together again. Let's set those up there and get you guys heading that way too. Instead, we'll meet there. Because we're going to probably have an incursion coming, and I want that before we take care of that at this point. Just get together. Okay, don't keep passing days though. Let's get started building a bridge. The sickness. Selwyn feels called by destiny. A lot of destiny for Selwyn. West Creek seems to drift into the night. A haunted ship slicing still seas to silence. In silence, the village languishes in the grip of an awful disease. Many lives taken, many more taken ill. Is that Selwyn? Leia, you look well enough. No one is on the streets but them. The stink of disease curls out each window. Only crickets and the occasional owl song are there to remember the world won't end tonight. Fate is a twin sail tonight. Do you find yourself guided by the same star? Talking about stars again? It hangs over me, Leia. A brilliant lodestone. I'm setting out tonight. I think you're supposed to come. This is strange theater, Selwyn, if that's what it is. We'll go to a wild place that appeared to me in a dream. There's a poison in this town that was born somewhere distant. I don't suppose there's a chance it was just a dream? Just like any other dream? No, there's muckish dreams, sleep weeds, and then there are true ones. Seeds that always flower true. I've learned to tell the difference. The journey begins at the dawnward tip of the year's longest night. Perhaps it's merely coincidence, or perhaps destiny's hand has touched the scales. Surely there's no solider thing than fate. Wait, hold up. No, look at the moon. Nah. Yeah, no, let's do it. All the way over there. Alright, here comes an incursion. Going through here. Alright, calamities, a net throw. I don't like that. A new drug. Or Draven. The Deven. We'll cancel the net. Let them have another new friend. The story continues. Fog descends some time after dark. It casts an unhealthy shade over everything. So your idea is to attack the place teeming with inscrutable malevolence in the very depths of night. Now, the sooner we stop it, the less people will suffer. Really, I don't think it's my choice at all. As they approach Etheri's bed, an unfamiliar odor comes to them, chemical and thick, coating the insides of their cheeks, turning mealy in their mouths. Heck. Pressing on, the air grows denser, fouler. And then they see it. What do you call that? trouble is what I would call it. Something made that thing. All creatures who craft are creatures who desire. It's clearly not here for any friendly purpose. Look inside that sphere. You can see our town suffering. The only thing I can see to do is destroy it. My gut tells me that's right. Makes my bones itch and my nostrils burn. Let's get on with it. Kss. As they move to destroy the strange edifice, a hiss slices the air at their backs. Ah, a Gorgon. The creature hasn't seen them. Big surprise, I guess. It's guarded. Let's make sure the altar's broken. Before the beast can react, Selwyn and Leia have torn the edifice down, destroying its balanced articles and stomping the spell apart. Kassa! All foes take 2 damage. It's just the one of you? Oh, you poor, sweet summer child. Level up for Selwyn and Jessica. Bluehorn Warrior. Upgrade Living Flame, or Living Hearth. +1 potency, and... yeah, gain the ability to, when we stand in fire, gain more range and potency. When Jessica gets a kill, the next attack against her within 1 turn misses. More health. I mean, I think this is most true to Jessica. Dodgeable is also fun. But I don't know how often she gets a kill. She'll just up her health even further. Every time Selwyn kills an enemy, she enters the green plane for free, becoming hidden. Nice. Twice per combat, as a swift action, she throws a jump jaw trap that will deal 3 damage and pin the first enemy who walks near it. No, we're not doing more melee attacks. You know, with how the things go, I was considering leaning towards more trappish kind of things, but let's go with Rogue. Bonus damage. We'll get a full increase by doing that. I mean, a lot of people. Let's give it to Selwyn. The Igneous Pauldrons. The Gorgon dead and the fume-throwing glass assemblage destroyed. For a moment, they can only stare at the twin wrecks, hoping this will be enough to stem the sickness. Alright, Selwyn. Fate or whatever it is. Seems like it worked out in this case. If that is it. Here's my life brooding. It seems like the weight is gone. The sun begins to rise, and the world awakens. In the course of a few moments, the dark cloud of the Gorgon's spell is blown apart, faded into memory. Selwyn and Leia find no more reason to linger. They head home, where they will find the wasting illness that threatened to overwhelm their town has mysteriously vanished. I don't know why, but I have a feeling something's over. That I don't know what's next. I've always had the knowledge that I was put here to serve something bigger, and sometimes I wish I didn't. But I don't know, I'm a little cold inside. The 25% health, those guys can have a lot of health. That is true. Yeah, if they start getting buffed up, or you know, when they have friends with them that are like plopping down poison piles. So I mean, what do I do now? Leia's already left. Selwyn? Suck it up. Who cares? Look, now you get to enjoy some quiet. Take that as your reward, because it's absolutely precious. Yep. Level up for Selwyn. Ooh, fox flight. Ooh. All to become hidden on stunts. Grant temp HP and remove status effects. That is most important of all. Someone gets a bonus to all campaign level tasks based on age. Interesting. 100% of the base job speed for every 35 years. Neat. I do like that aid, though. That is much more... That is very... I like that just because that's Fox in the name. All good things once again. Let's go with aid, because it's the most... That is the most bunny. Alright, go prepare tier 3 defenses with everyone. They're built up all the same, but I should probably save. It's been a little bit. Alright, let's go travel to that site while our tier 1 defenses have done the protect. The Draogam have come. Painted standards splorch the... Not splorch, splot. Splotch the horizon. A war call resounds across the land. How should the defenders respond? Whatever happens, fucking love you. Let's try to harry their approach this time, even though that's more likely to happen. The enemy ranks absorb uncountered fire from the cover of familiar willows and staunch old oaks. It's an audacious day. All begin to feel part of the story that grows under them. Audacious. Deciduous day. They take 2 damage and we get 2 times stuntions. That was much more worth it than just everyone's invisible. Look at them all. Honor tall and scarred by its lessons. It sings in the heat of pillaging, the song of blood and dragons. Figure in the dark without a sound, communicating with gesture and smell. Train is no bellowing of thundercloud. Alrighty, so we've got a Stormhawk and a Haunt. Ooh, that Haunt's not hidden already. Important. Excuse me. Those are the only 2 we know of at the moment. There. Doing a media volley of arrows. Tempting. Well, those walls seem to be in the way of things. So... Is that asleep? Thundering challenge to you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, not quite. Not quite. Okay, we've seen they aren't there. They could be there. There's some. Pew. Good job, Mercy. Two more over here. Let's hit them with the volley of arrows. Archers! Kick you. Oh, what does Sneer do? Moves away from the attacker, being attacked once per turn. Fair enough. You can just wait around, Stormgwyn. So, meanwhile, cannot hit anyone from there. Hippity hop. Hippity hoppity, hippity hoppity. Blind them all. No, they're blinded. So yeah, no, shoot. You fool. Ah, yes, you indeed have the ability to interfuse. Expected. There we go. Damn it. Well. Hippity hoppity. Step one. Screw you. Yeah, I was hoping they wouldn't have quite enough movement to get through the red, but they kept from being able to do anything else, at least. Alright, hot and dead. Shooting stars. Let's see. Well, we can interfuse with something else as well, like these pickaxes for better damage. Can we get another? Is there another wood here we can interfuse with? No, not quite enough. Well, we can interfuse the wheelbarrow. For a splinter salvo, I can only hit him. I mean, at that point, we might as well just falling stars him, yeah? 100% chance with that, I guess. It just depends where we do it from. Never mind, doesn't matter where we do it from. I can't quite hit with that one. Alright, well. 21% chance to blind or 100% chance to kill. Go ahead and kill him. Ah, more are coming from here. Noted. Alright, that's why you ran away. Marcy, just hang out. Hop on down. Some fun fire times for both of you. Good. Oh, more coming from there as well. Stormgwyn, sorry. Hang out. A lot of health there. Gonna flash cone him again. It would also break his ward. That would be useful. There we go. And now Leia is all like, step, 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 step. Cannot jump. We're still waiting on that. I guess Guardian then. Good block. A dart has entered the battlefield. No one's entered there yet. Or there. Or they might have, but we can't see them. We just know a dart is somewhere. Scout it out for me. There they are. Yeah, our arrows came back, so how about we... Too far away to arrow? Yeah, too far away to arrow. Well then, there are these guys. Fire at will! Bum, bum, bum. Hippity hoppity hippity. No shield for you. And goodbye. Bum, bum. I can attack with my axe from there. Is what that's indicating. But I want to kill him. So we start by throwing the axe, which he'll dodge. Fair enough. I'm dead anyway, because you hurt my baby boo. Hop forward, otherwise hang out. Oh, no fire left. Dang. A storm throat. The sudden realization of Yep, that's fine. I understand the risks. I said I understand the risks, and my plan was to step out of the way, and then I was an idiot. I forgot that was going to end my turn. Just step aside right there. I'm sure Jessica will be fine. Yeah, there's nothing left down here. Everything's up there. Good dodge. Huzzah, victory. An incursion set aside. Oh no, darts do extra damage. It's actually a potential concern. But hey. Okay, so. We've got all that unlocked. Let's go finish building that bridge, because that'll also help us heal, slowly but surely. Excuse me. Scout this out. On the far edges of Still Queen Prairie. Well, that's another fucking patch for the Yondering Land safely explored. And more importantly, mapped. Some of these old charts were hopelessly out of date. More importantly, ugh, you would fucking say that. Excuse me, what does that mean? Easy, Tachibana. We're all tired and you two have been snippy at each other a lot lately. It means that I'm fucking tired of you and your maps and your goddamn books. We're trying to save lives. You think it's more important than make a goddamn map? Get out of your fucking shitty head for once and take a look at the world. Nightcale, don't take her bait. Oh, yeah? Yeah, you got something to fucking say about it? Yeah, let's see what happens if Nightcale claps back. Oh, you bet your ass I do. Back off, Tachibana. I may be a bit of a bookworm, but at least I can control my temper. What the fuck's that supposed to mean? It means that you're always putting the rest of us in danger because you can't hold yourself in check. At least I think about the consequences of my actions. I mean, I don't really. Sometimes I try to, but I don't always. But, yes. Grump. Screw this, I'm hitting the fucking sack. Great, swell. Nicely done. I'm sure that'll ease the tension between the two of you. I was hoping. I wasn't trying to ease the tension. She had it coming. Maybe, but it takes two to make a rivalry. Did I deepen the rivalry? I guess I would. No. No. We did deepen the connection there, though. Heck yeah. Bum, bum. And we deepened between Selwyn and Leia through the, through the event they had together. Alrighty, so we can spend a legacy point to gain a thing. Hide and fabric, tannery, or, so either two hides, two fabrics, or a hide and a fabric. We could use both, but we could use hides more. Right, hide? Hide, yeah. And build it up. Build it up. Hooray! Tannery established. And now we go down and scout it out. And then we'll patrol, and then I guess we'll do the fight. Feldhard's leader has been revealed. Patrol. It's been cleared of infestation. So it's not going to be all that strong now. Let's do it. Before another thing happens. A Drav charges up the hill.
Dirk. Warlord, your enemies are across the gold wall. Like sky-trapped thunder, we
should not wings in Piark be bringing us this news.
The wings in Piark is, I volunteered to come and...
Oomph. Quiet, Ireton. Return to your post. I submit my shame. I struggled, thinking to engage our foes myself. But instead I have done as bidden. I'm here to be given orders, or else be rebuked.
Piark is, struggle to rot.
The warlord isn't displeased, Wingsin Piak. Your bloodthirst he will always forgive. Battlethirst, not bloodthirst. Warlord, I ask you like others. You must fight, Warlord. You would look weak if you do not.
I must fight is my thinking.
Yes, Warlord. And I ask that you let others abide here in the heights with those wings and those they command. Street. Your enemies will come to you among the chains and stone. We will cage them there, and you will triumph. I see this is war wisdom suddenly.
This is smart-headed, yes. I shall don my helm, as the Autumn Father wears his garland and coloured.
And I will collect my troops. Swift. I do think the helmet looks good.
Strock?
Thuvain turns away, goes to arm himself and meet his foe. Your task remains the same, Zuviak. The Bale will call your debt paid if your blade is needed. Snickle, snickle. The Bale is only you, Vasnickle, Vassal. Do you belittle my brain? Deaths cannot survive their creditors, you know. Zuviak be
Strock? Street?
Be wise. I'm not toothless either. A few moments later. What's there, Selwyn? Pretty quiet for a fucking work site. Thivain, our Bonehelm knight. The captive becomes the captor. He's unlike any Drav I've seen. Armors himself heavily. Hard not to see his old cruel master in him. In the pit below, the Draven warlord stands mountainous and strange. Sun gallops on his bone-pale plates as he casts around for a neck to cut. It gives me a fucking feeling like 12-ish years ago. What are we, trout brains? Like they expect us to catch us on the same hook. Draven will leave you an opening, confident you can't kill them, and that you'll leave your own throat vulnerable trying. The thing to do is to strike harder and faster than they expect. And with fire. Alright, even... Ooh, Fangbow's new. It's rumored the elite Draven archers don't breathe for minutes at a time. They hold their drawn bow level for so long that it seems possible. And bone guards. The clink of the clink of iron, and clack of bone plates announces every step. Even out of stillness, the Drav elite can whirl a heavy halberd with sudden power. And we have to approach Thuvain, who I imagine is somewhere deep in there. Oh, jeez. Alrighty, well, let's start by going airlift. And Guardian. Bum, bum. Illuminate. And Steel Fire. Bum, 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 bum. More fire! There we go. That's basically why I left him alive instead of just killing him off. So now she's hidden. Leap and Guardian. I mean, fair play. Also fair play. Hippity hoppity, hippity hoppity, hippity. Bum. Hippity hoppity, hippity. Hippity hoppity, hippity hoppity. Bum, bum, bum. I don't think opening doors breaks the thing, but all the same, let's open door. And then flash cone. Now we're all hidden. There he be. Slay the Bonehelm Knight. Draven will just keep coming, and they won't stop coming. Bend to the rules and they'll hit the ground running. Didn't make sense not to live for fun. Stumps. Alrighty, let's start off Leia. Shred 'em. Tachibana. Shred 'em. Jessica. Ignore his armor. Nycale. End it. Thuvane falls snarling. Death is over his shoulder. If he'll only glance at it.
Face me alone, skinny archer.
But several things happen in a blink. Snickle, snickle. Coming from camouflage, the wire-limbed Drav leers and half laughs. Aesiod Phenon Snickle Ehin. He swings a long knife, whistling sharp. Excuse me, while a spiked net whirls in his hand. From above, there's a swooping shadow turns From above, a swooping shadow turns into a tall soldier. Fum. Drazan Ak-On. Velingrein.
Oshir Jalion. Truck. Rinsen Pjark.
The Draven warrior stands grimly coiled, measuring the field with frustrated eyes. Zion Ak Pjark. Stiem. Then moves to guard the warlord's retreat. It takes less than 6 breaths. It all takes less than 6 breaths. The battle is still wildly undecided. If we let the warrior live, I'm here to cut chains, Nycale. Cutting heads has to come second. Snickle. Alright, so now we've got Zuvak to deal with, and Bone Guards and Hots. And we've got to kill them all. He is currently hidden. Fair enough. Selwyn says 2 can play at that game. Well, I say that, but then I'm all like, alright, no, it's not going to be able to hurt him. So actually, yeah, let's just jump back. Hippity hoppity. Guardian. Oh, that's no good. Okay, fair enough. Should have thought a little bit more about that. Okay, Selwyn. Hop on right here and say aid. Still need a way to turn for shield shear. Fair enough. But now we can have Tachibana move over here. Bum, bum, bum. Hi, Stump. You I knew was there. Oh, Tachibana's effed. She's gonna have to take a penalty of dead, basically. The moment stretches in Tachibana's mind. She sees the shadow of her foe. She knows what's coming. She can lean a little to one side or to the other, but it won't change much. Then she feels something, a heaviness in her hand. It has a name, Fate Tracer. There's a story, maybe, that it wants to tell. And only a sliver of opportunity left to tell it. She can either die outright and do a shit ton of damage, lose 2 health and fall back, or break the weapon. I don't want to break. I like the weapon. Indecision grips her. The blow lands. She tumbles to the ground, gravely wounding. Wounded still clutching her weapon. I guess that's my fault. Fair enough. That makes more sense. That, yeah, if I raised the weapon, it would have broke, and then in doing so, save her or whatever. In the end, she couldn't choose to part with it, even if it meant paying the price herself. She has just enough strength to retreat, and will spend the next days tending to her wounds. Propped up at her bedside, Fate Tracer will wait until she's ready to take it up again and let it sing. Fuck. Y'all need to stop being painfully damaging. Alright, let's see. So, Shooting Star. Falling Stars will end the battle. Interfuse with that. Shooting Star you. That's one more down. Discus. Dodged. Damn you. I'd like to kill him. That's a very low chance. So a higher chance. Okay, got him. Guys, haunts are also things we want to get rid of. Break that so you can't use it for your interfusion. Alright, Fang Bow. Fuck. God, there goes Jessica too.
Yag!
Her heart drums against her ribs. Her veins flow with a primal fire. She hears its whisper, as she did that first day when it climbed her arms and tickled her sides. It promises a swift and beautiful end. So she can die exploding, dealing 6 damage to 3 nearby enemies. Or we can keep her, but I wish I could see the field right now. It says enemies, so it doesn't. It's at least not going to hurt my party. I don't want anyone to die, but fuck it. Do it, Jessica. Explode. Take him out. She only has to let go. The flames leap like a tightly coiled spring surround her. They blend into one and burst, raining fire onto their foes. Yeah, because that got rid of him, which is huge. Okay. Interfuse with the flame. We got rid of him. If we discus you, it's not going to kill at all. Yep, sometimes things have to get worse to get better. You can Fire Leaf to hit you a bunch. Falling Stars won't kill either. There's still you to worry about. $85 with a 3 damage. 85 with 3 damage. 85 with 4 damage, but possibly a kill. Alright, not a kill. Hop over here. Damn. Well, my choice is only to be able to Thundering. The stump is going to die in that fire. Let's leap up here in hopes of being, for twofold, hopefully we'll be a better target. Likely not, but maybe. But also scare him away. Stump is dead. Okay, we were a better target. Excellent. Alright, get rid of him. Hop up here like this and let that guy come back to us. Withdraw. There he is. Eat fucking bone lance. broke the wrong thing. Well, we technically survived, all but Jessica. And I would say that that explosion definitely saved us. There you go. He doesn't have one, so there you go. Have a gravel pelt scarf. And the black net, which allows us to pin and give them damage. Well, we can put that in her free hand when she has her knife out, I guess. Life for life. Doesn't it often go that way? Well, let's move together. Who knows how many more are left? We'll find the captives at least. We should stop, Warlord. Rest by that rock formation. Rock group. See it, because the sky looks more injured than you. You should have chosen someone better. He was who I had. Zuviak was indebted to our order, his sentence of exile vouchsworn by my mentor. He's guarded Thuvain secretly for 9 years, unerring. He was an egg-eater. Oh dear. And yet you were lucky he was there in time, the Warlord's life. No, I wasn't lucky. I told him to be where he was. He was there. I made contingencies and kept your Warlord alive. But your intervention was late, Wingson Piak. You gave us no time. I only made it back as soon as I did because I heard fighting. It was out of my hands. Those soft skills came in faster and stronger than... Zuviak's dead. Our forces behind us massacred. It gives me no pleasure to say so, but there's a reason they won the last 2 wars. Drevsnak called them what they are. Beasts.
Beast is what they say is Draven. And Draven is thinks them beast. So we are beast together. A beast family ripping at throats, roaring in darkness, ripping in mockery and shame giving to each other whenever it win. A sick, sad family is all I think now. We all.
They dug out tunnels, dug and mined, in and down and in, looking for things, differences. Old rock, the smallest one said. You don't need to tell us now. Did you find what they wanted you to find? Nah, our family didn't. Anyway, our family didn't anyway. We were kids and families, together. News got around, neighbor to neighbor, chain to chain. I think we would have heard something. Drevsnak. The Draven lore seeker I once aided. The books he liked were full of lost legends. Some dealt with the Old Stone, the summoned mountains that summoned mountains to itself. Those were remains. Warlord Thuvain, you make a picture that is very grim. Please illuminate, explain, say. Do you think Draven are human or same? Is same?
I am meaning a thing I am difficult to say.
Don't tread in these swamps, either of you. We are not ruined. Still, you have loyal forces abroad, Warlord. That sight was only one of several hopes. And nearly exhausted anyway. We'll go farther now, to places no one cares for, and if we must, we will dig with Draven arms. Our warriors need grinding, need making tough, don't they? Why? Nykel, I grew up with dragon tales. Dragon tales, dragon tales. It's almost time for dragon tales. I'm not saying you're absolutely wrong, but dragons are a tall tale, aren't they? Oh, one of them was at least. At least at this point.
And yet dragons there were once. Draogam, they were mothers and fathers. 5 dragons, one of each season, and a 5th who went away from the world.
Your family comes from true antiquity, Selwyn. You're called dragon slayers, and that's not for no reason, I think. But yes, a few Draven now hold them to be more than myths. Origin myths. No, it was 4 for the seasons and then 1 to bind them, pretty much, because he said 1 to go away. So 1 for each season, and then 1 that just, existed but went away. That was its purpose. Ugh, stretching. Well, but a name can be, or at least I've come to think, a name, some ancestor sometime can make anything up.
Under earth and under rock, under unnumbered years, dragon's flesh to stone decays, dragon hearts to opal's hard, and there become their own life's egg to spark in later days.
Well, if they dig for dragons, they'll dig a long time, is my feeling. At least they'll do it with their own claws, not human sweat and tears. Not slaves. Bury Jessica. Jessica Rowe fell in battle at Fellheart Cedars. Oh, what a waste. What is best? Construct a tomb to commemorate her story. It's a bonus LP later or LP now, if we built a tomb. End of chapter. Jessica wanted it this way. Ah, that was the end of chapter as well. So it worked out the way I wanted it to. I get 2 LP. Alrighty, so there's 14 save tiles, 2 towns, a bunch of resources gained, mainly ingots. 11 years of peace followed because there was no threats remaining. We've removed the storm throats. Thank you. During the years of peace, Selwyn and Tachibana came home to their smiling, eager listening daughter, burdened with the life's weight of stories with which to entertain her. Some tales were sad and moving, others blithe and adventurous. Mamas! Rarely, in the years that followed, were they or their girl found apart. Well, now she just exists. As another hunter, Drava has grown stronger. Hunters like Drava thrive in the... Yeah, she's a hunter. Let's go with that quilling moss. Nycale tended her mystic seed until one day it sprouted. Well, maybe sprouted wasn't the right word. It burst up in a shower of dirt, producing small, fond noises. Kyom! Astounding, my little enigma. We have so much to learn, don't we? It's a whip. Its growth will be incredibly slow, but perhaps endless. While out for an evening stroll, Nycale accidentally locked eyes with a forest squirrel. It followed her home and listened politely to her ruminations on the old legends. Hi, Taro. Could it be that Coldelt's goat herself is a fabrication? No one ever did find the sword of Longhusk. The fighting instincts that served... Nycale's building constructs, or growing them at least, and has brought Taro home, I guess. The fighting instincts that served Tachibana so well on the battlefield served her slightly less well in the taverns. That sounds about right. She was only permanently banned from one of them.
Each day, Selwyn swept the path and trimmed back the weeds. Leia couldn't help but ask, why the diligence? We keep the chaos at bay however we can. Leia watched spring pass one after another. Were they passing more quickly? The warlord Thuvain recovered, and after his defeat, turned his army loose upon the wilder lands, bringing petty Draven factions under his sway. The great digs became a rite of passage among his soldiers, a gauntlet of endurance, a point of pride. That they served no true purpose, only made them more noble, fit for warriors. The warlord aged and grew more independent, less reliant on those he once clung to. Leia Tanaris' son has reached adventuring. Leia didn't have a fucking son. Also, I hate your name, Lawn Baron Saltycloth. Terrible. Oh. I guess we'll give you Paladin. Gain a Celestial Leg, we lose armor, and we gain speed if we do this. And when Nike leaves a tile, 40% chance to make the tile Celestial, which gains accuracy to any allies on it. Yeah, sure, why not? And now we get to improve things, such as up to a full power bow right there. Bum 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 bum. Even more importantly, up Fate Tracer to full power. Is that the only difference? Is that it? Yeah, it's the only difference is that it was just more powerful in that case. Or up the power of Oakenbrand. Might be able to do all of it, or at least a fair chunk of it. Bum, bum, bum. We got these new people. He's got River Scale already, so that's fine. And a gross little axe. And the daughter of Selwyn and Tachibana right here. We could up her skinning knife to one of these full-powered Dagars. The Leaf Dagar, or the Stone Dagar, or the full-power crossbow of one variety or another. I think I want to go full power. Let's go full power Fate Tracer. I'm sure I'll regret it, because then I'll look at everything and be like, oh, but now I can't do anything else. Yeah, I can't do a full power of any of this, because we don't got the stuff. We could spend a bunch of legacy points. Or do you have a lot of legacy points hanging around, so that wouldn't be too bad. We used up all the spell threads. Fair. Very fair. Well, that only requires us to do the one little thing right there. Bum, bum. As we sit here with people in not the greatest of armor options, that we can find armor for people. Power up Leia's weapon as well, just so we can say we've got the artifact up to full power. Take 8 LP. Yeah, fuck it, why not? Could spend another 4 upping this to level 2 at least. She hasn't actually done a lot of attacking though. Only 1 LP to up that by 1. 4 LP to get to there. 3 LP to jump to stone.
Spend the LP for that. Get a throw net. No, we'll just hold off on that. Alright, well, I've spent all I want to spend, I guess. We can always craft during the battle or during the game as well if we need to.
Here, the rod itself shrouded the Marasak.
The most ancient places nurse in ancient hunger, so the Devons say. None of the Devons I know. What is that smell? Dawn was cold at the fifth excavation. The mountain had rung like a bell all through the summer. This morning something changed.
Rings and Björk. He was almost standing there where the shadows almost they reached you, Wings and Björk.
I am glad they are only shadows then and not spears. Wings, then, I do begin to wonder if there was ever something you feared. I carried my shell much longer than others. I was born afraid, Devon Vassal. But training, it teaches bones the movement of courage. Bravery is a hope we have. When it fails, that is when training must take command. And then the wing knight Piark turns and walks through solid rock.
Ringson. Devon, what do we do?
I'm not the one with the extra big stick axe. You go first. The wall doesn't open so much as allows passage. The Draogam drip through, unsure what they'll see. Stiumph. Come forward in small, soft steps. Hiss it along. There are maggots in the meat. The corpse of the Marasak lies still, full of punctures, in a pool of his own blood. What's the... Look! Scuttle. Clisp. Shapes lays across the glassy floor like crisp dead petals on still water. Now I know what I smelled. Ink.
Book black?
Book black, yes. The blood of these creatures is said to smell the same. Quieter.
The Marasak must have gotten his death price from them.
I think we need to hurry. This may be the find we were hoping for. They are cold whispers through the briar, and I know that's only a wind story for Kitterlings, but I once saw a spider fly spin an archway out of light and walk through it into oblivion. Stay within our guard, Devon Vassal. Let's back out and assemble a few more. A gentle chitter erodes the last words from her sentence. It's almost the sound of rain, and it almost seems like to come from their anxious reflections in the glossy stone. But then it rises to a clickerous drone. As calm heads turn, star-bright eyes meet their own. Or perhaps there's no time. Forward with me, everyone. We are the warlord's hand. This cave he claims, we shall take it.
I am your life's bolster, Wingson.
Quick.
The shadows deepen. All monster groups draw an extra monster card every battle. Yep. Welcome to Chapter 3. We're now... okay. We are now... the Draogam. Haunt has no relationships right now. Monstrous. We call them monsters. Swift action, free once per turn, alters nearby monsters to the presence of enemies. He's mobile, he can move around on its own. Excuse me. Spectre step stuff. Haunt eyes in the wild. A knife in the dark. No gear. He can throw his net, or he can use Quick Blade to stabby, and he can take another action after attacking. And we got the Harass, Throw Net, Battle Yell. Okay, Battle Yell can only be used on a stump or a dart. Strike, Harass. As a swift action, Storm Through It sends the bird to the enemy, where it deals damage each turn until removed. The soul can only claw. Never mind, he also has the passive abilities of Cower. Once per combat, if damaged, he bonuses and move away from the attacker when being attacked once per turn. I imagine it's because he has the ability to interfuse, being a Devon. Then you got a Fangbow here, so he can prepare his shot. Basically, that ranged attack version of Guardian, or just shoot your bow. Same thing with the darts, or just basically a weaker Fangbow, then I'm guessing. The Bone Guard has his big little sweepy swing. It's a range of 2. Attack deals 1 shred or 2 damage to all other foes. Neat. And Pyok, who can fly once per turn. It is okay, so it is a warrior. Okay. We gotta deal with all these thrusts and other things potentially. And the 2 named characters, it's a lot of HP. It's less HP, but still the 2 elites, the powerful elites, they will just have to do the thing. So if we stump our way up here, we can throw our net. And hop back. Clip, clip, clip. Prepared shot. No, he can't even interfuse. Okay. In that case, stay the fuck back there. Oh. Okay. He has a more powerful prepared shot. Shut up Guardian and hop back. Hop back. Oh god, you're here still. Harass that guy. Right, Thrusks get a swing twice. Oh boy. What is wing beat? Start of every turn knocks all adjacent heroes back 1 space and deals 1. Okay, so just smacks the bad guys, more or less. How fast can they move? I don't know. Seekers showed up. Okay, let me Stormthroat. Okay, 1, Harass. 2, Battle Yell. Blocked it. Hi. Having fun over there? That's a big thrust. Alrighty, let's start with Pjark, who, with your flight, can start dealing with this bard over here. Let's see if we have the dirt move here. And then say Stormthroat. Yell. Bum 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 bum. Stop dodging, you flying bitch. There. There we go. It's back to normal. That was interesting. And apparently there is still more here. Stay with the group, Versal, just in case. This way. Oh, what the hell is all that up here? Ah, that's a door. Fucking hell. Okay, that's it. Alright, everyone, this way. It's a goddamn door. My defense didn't look much like a door. There are two doors. Jim, might everyone go this way again? Okay. Well, I see they found us. Got that nightmare. Okay, so Torsaline, additional armor for each interfusion. That's fair. That's fair. I can't help that, though. I guess I just kind of figured that... Yeah, because it says adjacent heroes, I would have assumed it didn't mean the door itself. Because the door is not a hero. But that's just the way. Pew. you have split up. Interesting. Big fancy thrust hanging out. Pain. So there's a bard hidden over here or something as well? Or are you just that now? Fair. Also fair enough. Them. Okay, now I have one. Now I have one. Together, they push through their final fine-threaded door. The final fine-threaded door. Devon, here is Shirley. I think I'm going to puke my tail up.
Gurk.
An egg-shaped opal glows. The silence it sheds sharpens the echo of each movement, each exhalation,
Sleepy smoke parts off its curved surface, curls into the vaulted dark. Imagine all the happy heads laid at peace among the foliage and ferns, never dreaming of such a thing might exist. Zilk, splack. Even the soul, this is your life's work. Herk, aye. Yes, it's the egg. It's like it's been able to reach out and touch. I never thought I would truly see it, Wings in Pyak. My teacher, my mentor, my master, Drevsnek, ought to have been here. He deserved to stand where I stand, and I wish I could speak to his ghost and offer him that. It is because of you that anyone stands here now, in the fossil glass chest of what must have been an enormous dragon, gazing in on its still smoldering heart, its egg. Pride now, Devons Versal. You are the last of your order, but have fulfilled their founding hope. Crumb, it is early yet to call it fulfilled. With the Thrixil dead, the mountain's dark artery is laid open. Warlord, you triumph. Your soldiers fought with courage, Warlord.
I am surprised to return today, and finding you all disappeared under the ground. What has happened? What has happened? Tell me.
Convening in the private light, a short hike from the dig, Pyak gives a brief retelling of the battle, and Versal outlines what comes next. Or put more simple,
there isn't a need to explain it another way. The dragon is an exceptional thing. A dragon to hatch from this egg. It must be next girded into dragon-burned stones, and the ash of a Draven hero.
Well understood, yes, Warlord.
Wings and Björk, you stand in beacon quiet, signaling to me the bright wondering behind your eyes. What thinking, or what's your insight on this streak?
You overestimate me, Warlord. My question is just whether the Weld Wall is truly the closest such place.
Closest to meet the conditions?
Weld Wall is far from our center, and close to unsettled lands. It is not distant from that place that we were last defeated.
Wings and Björk voices concern, Versal. Can you think of any place nearer that will suit our purpose?
Oh, what a wonderful question. No.
Strek? Grek, that satisfies me. I hope you will be listened to, Wings and Björk, but Versal knows this law best. Will do as he instructs. You and I will go together, Savak.
But
we will make my dragon a safe nest. Bigger force is needed to stay to guard Versal and Egg. But you and I together, he's the great force itself. A small force is sometimes best. Smart.
Yes, Warlord. You heard him say it, I suppose. His dragon. He is the Warlord. He very much is Versal. I dislike the feeling I have. I hope... Gwek, send for me when you know what detail you have. Send for me when you know what detail you will need, and any nest getting required for the egg. You have my gratitude, Wingson. I believe that I do, Pert. And you will have mine if all proves as you say. Be safe, be wise. Be safe, Egg. Be wise, Trava. All your hard flights will be worth it, friend.
Struck.
Huzzah, bear song. It's been a while since there was a clear sky for a full moon. Notice you're looking a little closed in. You alright?
Whenever you were away, long time ago now, Grandma Celie and I would sometimes sit by the window, all the candles out and the lanterns dark. And if the moon was full, Grandma would tell stories about when you were small and about the family, our history. Those are the best memories I have with her. Ah, Mom. I miss my mom. And I miss the time we never got to have together. I was happy you would grow close to our family, but I want those days back sometimes. That's how I've gotten you out here on the trail with me, finally, right? That's how I've gotten you out here on the trail with me, finally, right?
Streak. Reaching into the place they stayed, Selwyn and her daughter Drava find they have a strange visitor. It pulls from the message tube that hangs around its neck a poorly scribed note.
Wildermyth is flesh.
Draven warlords of Venbeep. A map to find travel roads. Capture first dose. Then he had not escaped. Incision of the... The company convenes a few days later.
Fucking suppose I don't quite know what that name means. Wildwall, Weldwall, renaming ascribed to an ancient settlement, originally called Unth. Unith. Unith was built on the shore where the Elns turned over their ships. It grew magnificent and strong, but was wiped off of the land by the Autumn Father, Desmonder.
It is an awkward and doubtful march they embark on, soon after. Dusty fields present desolate panoramas. Wriggling half-rotted fence posts clatter in their sockets. The wind is childish today, tugging its loose teeth.
Still think it's a lot to believe. Fucking lame piece of bait to go ahead and bite. Well, know pretty early on if it's bad information. Because if it's all as the note says, we'll own their supply line, and the path their reinforcements would take, and the two routes our quarry might follow to safety. It's only... Why does this Stevens bird sing to us now, I wonder?
They camp under the same broad skies they ever did. Some faces are old, and some are quite the opposite.
Davra, not your watch yet, girl. Are you having trouble with the fucking tent situation? I know it's a little weird at first. Crowded. Flames are pretty high, aren't they? I am suddenly a mess inside, Mom. No, I'm not. See, I know this is what I want. Maybe it's just nerves, thinking like my story should start momentously. Story is a word that's... It's intentionally not the same as fucking life, you know. Too many people find disaster trying to live a story. You've said that you've said that one before. The thing for me is, like, you have to try to live more than an average life, I think. Maybe you don't. Maybe you'll live less than one. Uh-huh. What's wrong? I don't know. I don't know how I like the idea of you fucking following our path. What you'll have to learn. What you'll have to see. My eyes can't stay innocent forever. All I ever wanted was to be like my parents. Well, and marry a beautiful lady. Maybe it won't be a storybook, but I won't aim low.
In the morning, they'll continue on, angling towards a pair of outposts where Draven roads run.
Where'd all my wood go? Streak. Achievement unlocked. Wing Knight's prowess. Finish the Chapter 3 intro mission without losing any units. Alright, Draven's way over there. Everyone... Leia's over there for some reason. That's a real bad infestation starting up. Got a recruitment option there. Infestation stuff there too. We need to capture those to unlock that. Nothing going on up there at least. So... You... Go here and recruit. I guess you two can follow. Let's see what you guys are going on. like relationship-wise and whatnot. Alright, parents going on. History, a slacker, literary, and wanderlust. Bum, bum. Not sure what exactly I'm looking for. I could customize her now, but I don't got nothing for that, I guess. Alright, so she's a romantic loner. Or an aloof romantic. That's what I was looking for, actually. Attracted to what? Attracted to women. Okay. Also attracted to women. You are a romantic loner. You just got one parent. Nobody knows who your dad is. Level 3 comrade to Leia. Sure, I'll got the right that going on. Level 3 comrade with both of them. Level 3 sweetheart. Alrighty. Because those are mountains, so I can't... We're gonna have to build a pass to get through, yeah. Alright, everyone else who's left, show you three. Head that way. Or the geometry of magic. Nikel's out of sorts and Leia thinks she has the answer. Things in Cloverpass are drunk or sleeping. The last greasy lights wobble in quiet windows. At least, mostly quiet. La la la. Annoying old Ailbird. Probably. Probably. The Merry Stumbler. I'm filling my water. The Merry Stumbler scrapes along the back alley. Fragments of foamy song following after. They'll fade into the oily dew. Sorry, read the next time. The light doesn't slosh so easily in every belly. Hot? Question mark? You're putting on a good brood. I can respect that. Just lately, I don't know. Don't worry about it. I know what it is. I don't even know what it is. You're out of shape. Have to exercise more. To get your blood going, your lungs pumping. That's what works for me when I feel pressed on, crowded, suffocating. Leia, normal people don't... What? What's that face for? I just had the perfect idea. There's this mystical order. They live out in seclusion. They're all about training the body to unshackle the mind. I'm sure they teach you one or two tricks, or at least give us a quiet meal. So they set out in the morning much too early. Do it. And I guess take Selwyn with you. Let's go, but pause, because... if you're taking Selwyn with you, that means we've only got 2 people heading down there. So, Tachibana, you go with them as well. Do you want to recruit? Pick from Legacy. Cassiel! We can bring Cassiel back, or we can bring Mara back. The folk hero, or Mara, the local legend. No, I want to bring Cassiel back. So we only get to choose one. Okay, he's got the whole gym thing going on, that little, that weird little thing. He's all super gemmed up. I believe we want Zealous Leap for him, though, because if I recall correctly, his movement is absolute ass. Yeah, speed of 4. So we bring one over, it's going to have to be that one. Although it'd be cool if we can also, get everything else, but Zealous Leap to begin with. Recruit. I came from town to look for someone to help against the Draogam, and folks invariably told me to go talk to Cassiel.
Well, you found him.
You got quite a reputation around here. They call you the rabble-rouser of Smith Stump.
Not Cassiel's fault the rabble so easily aroused.
My point is, if you got any kind of edge in battle, we could use another brawler on the field.
How convenient. Cassiel was just thinking Cassiel could use a change of scenery. Give Cassiel a day or two to get Cassiel things in order, and then Cassiel head out with you.
How could you miss Cassiel? He's one with the fucked up eye in down. Maybe I'm playing it. Only one with the fucked up eye. I like how suspicious this guy is of this cat.
The story continues. Over generations, a modest compound has grown near Rain Hinge. Some folks have come here to gain wisdom and strength. Others grew up inside its protection. It's a place of relative seclusion, inhabited by an order of knights focused on peacefully honing their bodies and minds to work in concert.
We don't want to disturb you. I mean, kinda.
Every sword is 3 swords.
Oh, really? I didn't know that's how... I don't think that's how math works, but okay.
There's the sword of intention, the sword you balance and swing, and the sword of consequence. When all 3 are aligned in purpose and decision, only then may your strike be true.
Yeah, I got a fucking stick here, so... And my arms are made of starlight.
Want some nut bread?
Yeah.
Without another word, he turns and leads them down a hill path, darkened and dappled by the sun-treaded cloud cover, into a sparsely treed field, rolling green-strewn land marked by low, gentle walls.
There it is, a nice nut loaf. Hey, listen, Leia here convinced me that we were going to do some kind of, there's apparently a group of philosopher knights making their home around here. Is that you?
You mean the Warless Order?
Yeah.
That is us. You want training, then? I see. The wise seeker doesn't ask for bread, but for the skill of baking.
You really think you're worthy?
To train with an ancient order of still quite youthful-looking knights?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright. Always works best with the worthy ones.
Well then, pleased to meet you. I'm Kel Valen. Bringing the thought self and the meat self together brings you with your name. But it's only begins with your name. But it's only the beginning. Together, we'll make it to the metaphysical, much less meta, and a lot more physical. Over the next week, they train, eat, and sleep on a schedule. Kel's style is... health and speed gain, or accuracy and potency. Exploratory and unsteadying, or grueling relentless. He doesn't look happy either way. So potency would be better for, that would probably be overall better for Nykale. To get the potency and the health. Or the potency and the accuracy, I should say. Health and speeds go for everyone, though, as well. Accuracy and potency. It's a week full of experimental astrologies, prolonged discomfort, and the recalibration of sense and reflex. Sunset approaches on their final day of training. Kel leads them into the closeness of the nearby wood, The resinous air sparkles. He halts. Exertion is that way by which body and mind are exhausted, and from exhaustion springs growth. Exerting mind and body together, we access the geometry inside ourselves. Geometry? You say that. The shape you make, your spirit meeting bones. Do you know that's the basics of magic? It's not ethereal energy, it's present in the alignment of every physical thing. You can channel and direct it if you're conscious and practice. You can channel and direct it if you're conscious and practice enough. Sensing and manipulating the geometry makes you powerful. They're making us calculators. But what about the biceps? They're meaningless now? Are you kidding? Biceps definitely matter. Uh-oh, random encounter. Out of a sudden shadowy knot of smoke comes an ambush. Yay! Not very much accuracy or potency gained. The woke and Selwyn was there. So well, what a weak random encounter. Level up for Leia? Level up for Leia. We can finally upgrade that shield fear going on. Gain vigilance. Or get that blood range going. Or blood rage going. Or you're gonna be hardy. Heck it, upgrade. Ooh. Finally, new armor. New witch veiling armor for Nightgale. Tier 2. The Kestrel Wing. A grand witch called the Kestrel haunts these stories. She crafted her attire from ensorcelled fabrics and won favors. From the feathers of elusive giants, and from layers of fog-soft forest weave she spun for her own comfort. She may have never existed, she may have lived 12 times. Legends place her everywhere and when. The resplendent gown of her stories has quietly become the tradition amongst a certain breed of myth-versed mystic, who tread by choice or exile the obscurity, blah 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 blah. There you go, Nightgale. Your armor goes down by 0.5, which means it wasn't technically doing much of anything for you anyway. But you gain some spell damage, some dodge, and speed. So cool. And a bonus stunt chance on yet another slot that nobody has anything in. Let's give that to Selwyn because her bow is fire. Where did they come from? Were we betrayed? No, it was just Avor and Jensen. Stand up, you rascals. The ostensibly dead cultists rise sheepishly to their feet and tug off their disguises. Kel, take it seriously. Hey, ladies. This cool guy's Avor, and that soggy vindictive ogre's Jensen. Leave it as a final test. An easy one, perhaps, given your abilities, but one you've certainly passed. I guess we'll go back to our nightly philosophizing. I prefer to think of it as philosophical knighting. Blech. Blech. Am I right? Phew, I'm glad they're gone. Anyway, what was I saying about enlightenment? Yeah, surpassing our limits always takes a refiguring. We're redrawing the lines inside ourselves. If we do it with carefulness and wisdom, the new shapes inside us grow more aligned, headed to the geometry of magic, the geometry of all things.
They leave the woods, a small, silent procession. Bidding their instructor farewell, they embark on a journey across the night. They walk long enough that all the stars have sprouted. It makes a little sense to me. When you're by yourself, breathing, clear-headed, when you close your eyes, shapes do form. Anyway, we got some good exercise in. I'm sorry, stretching a little bit. There have always been that place inside, from which I reach out, and to which the invisible arms of the world can reach me. But to think of it as something physical, I don't know. Mist takes form, but they keep marching to the verge of dawn. Thinking back, I'm glad you dragged me out of that tavern. So return the favor and drag me back in it. Or back to it. Bam! Bonus level up. We can target multiple enemies. Plus, a range of 3, though. She is vicious, though. I do like Sentinel as well. Vicious. Alrighty. So they're recruiting the new person. I guess you 3 can scout this tile. Just get her over here. Turtle's all the way down. The day is calm. The scouting mission has discovered nothing dangerous. Having outdistanced her companions, Nikale sits to rest. Does she sleep? Dream? Is it a vision, a metaphor? Or does a turtle truly come to speak to her? She has seen somewhere before the patterns that swirl upon its shell. Of course you have. This pattern is everywhere. In the wind, in the stars, in the sea, in the storm, in Legend of Zelda Wind Waker, in the fire and the fern. We have always been here. We hold up the earth and the sky and the storm. We protect the fern and the water and the wheat. You should understand that. You protect others also. You're one of us. Can't you feel it? Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? No. This is it. This is how I can keep them all safe. Are you sure I'm the one that you want? Do. Ooh. Your choices throughout your life have fitted you for this task. You were not born a guardian, but you have molded yourself into one, moment by moment, day by day. Are you worthy to join the fellowship I speak for? Do you accept? Yes, absolutely. What happens now? While you live, nothing. Continue as you will be in. After your death, we will discuss this matter further. Do I become a tortoise? The precise form is open for negotiation. That almost makes it sound as though you guardians are all around. Throughout the world. Everywhere. It does, doesn't it? Be well, Nikale. We will speak again one day. Hey, Nikale, you been napping on the job? No, did you see a... That's a pretty cool tortoiseshell pendant. Did you just find it here? No, it's kind of a long story. Someday I'll tell you. Yay, bonus elf. Tortoiseshell talisman, bonus block. Heck yeah. Also, now that I remember that you have that little baby thing. What does it actually do for us? Pet pinecone. Nikale has taken on a pet pinecone spirit creature thing. Nikale can wall with trees. Nice. So standing next to a tree, Nikale will wall. Our hide, we have less hides. That's kind of why I did that thing I did before. Because we had less hides in totality. So we could do fabric as well this time. Yeah, 2 fabric. Cassiel has been recruited. Good. Alright, all 4 of you go this way, I guess. We have established the Weaver works. You 3 head over here and scout, I guess. We'll save. We'll patrol. Ah, a fight. The Moor of Cornea. Strength of 5. There's only 3 of you there. I don't like the thought of that. So how about do we head down and scout through here while we're at it instead? Been cleared of infestation. Let's see. So this battle is a hunter and 3 warriors against lurking Thrixel. Thrixel got going on not much, although bards are dangerous. But first, an event.
What were the guy's name we were supposed to keep an eye out for?
Markward, I think.
Markward. From what Cassiel knew of field folk, they normally spread themselves out over the land. They find each other when they want to be found.
These aren't exactly normal times, though. And his wife seemed concerned, anyway. Of course she is. Old Markward seemed distracted. Starts spending more and more time out in the ruins, watching the goats, or so he says. I'd be concerned, too.
Is that the story?
Sometimes he wouldn't even come back at night. The lady seems at a loss. It's not like they need better communication, I said.
How does Davara get people to tell you these things?
My trustworthy face and sensible outfit, I guess. Or how else?
Clouds grow like lichen over the sky. They pick their way through the building bones until the shout rings out from close by.
Come on, come on!
Up the hill, a man stands against the monument. His gaze darts between the sky,
come on,
and the shadow of the approaching Thrixel.
Da da da.
Get it out him quickly.
The grazers of the unbroken cosmos rush towards the monument. Grar. 1+1 foe card on turn 3. Alrighty. Well, Tachibana says, hippity hoppity, hippity hoppity, hippity hoppity. Tachibana says, screw you. And screw you. Hi, Markward. How about you just kind of hop back here instead of danger? Ah, yes, our new friend. Crawling moss. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Bum, 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 bum. Airlift. Whirl. Tiptoe, tiptoe, tiptoe. Fair enough. Rude enough. Super rude. There we go. Oh, one away. Ooh, ring cloth. Fashion for the fray. All the armor composed largely of... When not walling, gain 10 dodge. Yeah, not yet. Not for Leia, right? You know, yeah. Leia, have some rain scoff. All-weather armor composed largely of leather. It's light enough to be worn for days on end, stout enough for the rocks and thorns. In recent generations, such costumes have become associated with banditry. For someone preparing to survive the roads, bandits would seem a fine example to follow. Heck yeah. The clouds begin to disperse, and Cassiel regards the man who is now rubbing his arms and staring at the ground. Malkwood. Do I know you? Your wife's sincerely gods. Oh. So, what's the story? Watching the goats? The goats do like it here. Meh. They clown the ruins. Meh. Brah. But that's not... When the field begins to get more dangerous, I thought it might be time to finally use the storm well here. This... What is it? Surprised you haven't heard of it. This thing's been on the family lane forever. Uncle said it was a Kioran. We had stories, but it could, it's gonna sound crazy, but it could give you power. So my family are abysmal storytellers, see? And my family are abysmal storytellers, see? Terrible imaginations. I thought, maybe they're not just stories. Maybe I could, protect the goats. Bah! And my wife, my Rothis. If I could get a hold of that power. It takes research, some old family recipes, and time. Lots of time to get the Stormwell to give up its secrets. I didn't want to tell Rothis. Fucking rather if he came up with a story of her own. Better than the story of a goat herd trying to wear a hat 2 sizes too big for him.
It's a shame, though. I need maybe one more good storm. The clouds look promising today, and I thought I could finish the process before the monsters got here. No such luck. It was silly. Now that I've seen what fighting really is, I'm not cut out for it. Glad I never told her office.
So now you're going to...
Count my ghost and go home?
Yeah.
Unless one of you wants it.
It's possible. Thunder stuff, huh?
Sky's clearing now, but if you want to take me up on it, I'll come back sometime. Ask for Markward wax. Rothus, too. I'll feed you, put you up, give you otherworldly powers. Feel folk hospitality, you know. Meh. But now the Thrixel's stronger.
Bop. Man, I want to give someone thunder power.
Guess he's already got that rock eye going on.
Can give it to try to give it to touch Abana.
But would she be able to have that and her Draugam wings on her back? Okay, you know what? Yeah, let's build a pass. Let's get started. This team, go do that, because that team needs to still scout and fix this spot. With a patrol, at least. Hooray! Because, I mean, the fight's going to be to capture that spot. So, you know, plot. Go here, patrol. Gorgon infestation up here. Was that my zoom? I was like, yeah, let's give it to someone. I think it was. Yeah. And then go here to patrol. Will be you two and yeah, we can send Drava there, but I don't necessarily. Okay, here, gather you two and Davra. Oh, we can't just build a bridge there. Okay. Now we can have those three go patrol, because they're building that pass. Calamities! No thank you. No thank you. We're using up so many legacy points. Passageway open. Build a bridge here as well.
Markward and Rothus, welcome. Selwyn stuffed her full of bristleberry pie and goat cheese while they waited for a storm to roll in. Rumble.
Rat, this is more like it. Rothus, get your boots. You stay. Bah.
Rumble. Markward tinkered with the top of the storm well.
Careful.
Yeah. Rumble.
Wonderful. Good sign. Almost there.
Boom.
You call us when you're ready.
Brum.
So, what'd you give up? For the whole
Heroine. You know, like your goats or your spouse. To name examples at random. Oh. I got lucky, I guess. Tachibana's out here too, so I've gained more than I've lost. Convenient. We're getting older, though, so who knows? Maybe one of us will have to bow out someday. There'll be discussions. Or maybe things will have settled down for good and won't be an issue. Selwyn's musings are sharply interrupted. Crack! Mark word! It's been a long flower to bloom, but it's quite pretty now, isn't it? The storm well fills with light, water, or both. It swirls and spills out over the sides. I should have asked this before, but am I gonna have to fight something? Probably not. What happens now, then? Well, that wasn't in the stories. The ancient voices of the Tempest aren't telling you. Take a drink, reach in, step in. Thunderhead! Selwyn draws her face close to the water. Tiny flashes within it hold her gaze. Suddenly it's obvious what she's supposed to do. Gulp. How'd it taste? A little metallic, not great, honestly. You both okay? Storm Gaze. Incoming melee damage has a 30% chance to deal two true damage to the attacker. Neat. So if someone tries to hurt her, potentially fuck them. Alrighty. Should go help build the bridge now, Selwyn? Cleared of infestation. Build a pass. Mostly just so I can have everyone gather back together. But also, Cassie, I'll get up there. Not you. You can prepare defenses down here. All on your own. Hooray! Passageway opened. Alrighty. Okay, so now we can fight this place, clear it out. Slowly get those cleared out. Alright, we need to have him, once he's done doing that, we can have him build up in these places. Or secure this place, I guess this one's already taken care of. And then these ones will be able to go through and get rid of the rest of the infestation going on. Okay, so I guess it's only 5 in a battle. Which means you get to go join him. Let's go. Almost to Dryfire Altar, aren't we?
How would Cassiel know? Well, there's a decently high hill. Good vantage point. Let's climb it.
That was steeper than it needed to be. Quite a view, though, I'll say it, that.
Atop the highest hill. Something's here.
Egg. With Cassiel, this isn't safe.
A big old thing.
With a bigger, older mama.
Cassiel want to take. Cassiel want give Cassiel.
Cassiel?
It's fine. Cassiel will be 2 seconds. Now how should Cassiel... I guess this old flour sack.
Cassiel, it's here. It's about to be...
Fwah!
Rim.
Cra-cra!
Hurry up! Faster!
In the bag, but little buddy.
Duck!
Whoosh. They managed to scramble safely the rest of the way down. That night...
You cooking something?
What do you think?
The egg, you didn't!
Oof. You really are gullible. Although Cassiel was planning to cook egg. No, I'm just keeping him warm. My little clag eagle.
I got an eagle. +2 temporary health. Oh, and a shadowy thing. Bachmore, and Graders, and a raccoon, and a roe. Hello, Shadow Spirit. Well, Cassiel's the only one who can really do anything with that. So, Cassiel, pet collector, yeah. Critter currently is accuracy bonus. Was there something else I wanted to look for? I guess not. Bum. Because once again, the problem we're sitting on is we don't really have the weapons to make too much use out of that. But if we zealous sleep, and then foolishly jump all the way through here, I'm sure the others can take care of those things. We can get a Shadow Mace. Or a Shadow Mace. Or a Legacy Point. I mean, Legacy Point would also be nice.
Excitable little thing. Do you have to run so far?
The True Shatterer. Son effect grants shadowed status. Next incoming attack will miss. Nice. +2 speed. Extra nice. Can move through scenery. Oh, and that's while you're in shadowed. You get +2 speed, move through scenery, and shadowed status removed on attack. So it's like a stronger version of the gray spell mulcher, of the gray weave or whatever. All right, everyone, go make it to where Cassiel is not going to fucking die. That certainly helped. Nykill goes hippity hoppity, hippity hoppity. Look, the celestial things. Hippity hoppity, hippity hoppity. There we go. Open the door. Well, I guess it's time to get on the floor. I guess the other things are hidden out there, possibly over here. Or it's back there. Fuck you. there's still one thing left, so it's probably over here. Nope. There it is. Level up for Tachibana and no one else. Heck yeah. Upgrade viciousness to be even more vicious. Gain 3 armor or 2 warding. Shield shear is always another fun consideration, but how about we just kill things? A new necklace. Nobody has a necklace. What's up your dodge, Castiel? Chain around your neck. Oh no, raccoons have armor. Alrighty. Let's secure this place and find an item. We got a lot of people working on that. It'll go back quickly. And we find hides and spell thread and some dodgy shoe or a dodgy sash. You're not dodgy enough, Tachibana. Alrighty, and 20. That's a lot of days of travel time and doing things. We gotta. We got an incursion coming on, is the problem. Alright. Incursion. Indeed, heading in the direction I expected them to. Cool, cool. Be here in 45 days. That should give us enough time to get that taken care of. Stormthroat's coming back. Yeah, whatever. I don't want to spend my legacy points this time. I'll just suffer. Alright, that's done being scouted. Y'all go gather there to prepare for a fight. Be here in 11 days. I guess he was just holding on to 2 maces. That's amusing. I don't really have the means of getting anything cool, do we? Outside of spending points. You just have too few things. That's fine. I'll just wait. Billy and Draogam have arrived at Smith's Stump. Defend. The Draogam had come, bristling figures form in view. Others surely advance concealed. How should the defenders respond? Here we go then. Leia? An 81% chance to stay hidden this time.
Concealed amidst their surroundings, they elude the frustrated eyes of their enemy. Choosing the moment to strike is upon them. Is up to them. Alright, everyone's going to be a hidden. Everyone has stealth, and everyone gets a +2 flanking bonus. Plenty of Draven, and more to come. Because only one exists right now. Michael goes hippity hoppity hippity. Interfusing shouldn't break stealth. There we go. There we go, there's some more.
Pew.
I see, so they ignore my rubble. I mean, fair enough. They've opened the door. They'll get on the floor. Hey, Faye Swope. Hop over here out of the way, I guess. Tachibana says... Can't actually go very far. Oh, no, can go all the way there. Just you have to carry someone to airlift. Or if I say no to that, if I just click myself, that turns it off. Okay. So, airlift Nikale. Alright, and more are approaching as well. Shoot a bird away. Big old slam. Now he's shadowed.
Heck yeah. Good. Bum, bum. Dun, dun. Damn. Think I might have been able to kill him. Good job. Another demon down there. Good job. That was very painful. Bum, 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 bum. Can't quite get to the... Oh, too deep and down here. Noted. Fire! Rude of you. Dodging like that. Rude of you as well. Bum, 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 bum. You know, you stay hidden, you be a hero. Tachibana. Airlift. Perfect. Less perfect. Fair handful of guys down there. Alright, I can go through walls in this form. 4 to 7, or a solid 5. Or, you know, kill. I could have regained shadow to have used the other weapon. get rid of these demons. There we go. There we go, now he's no longer interfused. There we go. Okay, so he'll seem to level up. Alright. That's all of that fixed up. I mean, I do want to get this cleared out. I mean, we have to before that, but I want to get rid of this infestation too. Can't go there first. Got a scout here to begin with. Alrighty, it's a place with more Drelvin. Secure site complete. We get 3 more ingots. And a health boosting necklace. Alrighty, so you already got a necklace. Most we got going on is boost someone to from 6 to 7 then? Yeah. Token of affection. Wander, wander. Shriff. Scruffle. Let me guess, boots. You look like a woman who's gonna wear through a pair of boots. Not looking for myself today, actually. I need something for my other half, for Tachibana. Of course, Tachibana. Is this a painted silk Tachibana? A silver-loving Tachibana? There's a stiff-collared Tachibana types out there. Maybe she's one of those. A tolerant Tachibana. Eats all the worry soup I serve up without complaint. She's a rare find. One I don't entirely deserve. But traveling, tracking, and fighting, it takes up whole seasons now. It's worn even Tachibana thin, last few weeks especially. I shouldn't take it personally when she gets snippy, I know. But I'm not sure what to say. But when we're out there under the stars, she's still the closest thing I've got to peace. Maybe I'm starting to take that for granted. So I thought if I found something to show how I... You did not need to know all this. Folks usually save it for the barkeep. Appreciate the context, though, if you want my opinion. Just tell her what you told me, or a necklace is classic. This will probably deepen their bond. I feel like she already has a necklace. Just tell her what you told me. If you can remember the words. There were quite a few. That bit at the end seemed like the important one. I think I can remember. Probably need to hurry, though. Wait. Sure you don't need those boots or anything? I gotta stop doing that. Tachibana? You're fucking back. Listen, did you fucking do something to the tent? It won't stand. I've been yanking around all evening. Tachibana? Tell you what, let's give the tent some time to relax. It's probably tired. It probably is. Maybe it's feeling a lot of pressure these days? I mean, I guess it could be. And while we're giving the tent some time, we can have a sit on the hill, watch the stars come out. I'll tell you about the market today. See if we can get there while the breeze is still warm.
Is your bond deeper? No.
That was still cute, though.
Patrol.
Huntania has been cleared out. Now we need to patrol here. Scout and then patrol here. Duck stump. Walhall Weaver Works has been found. Patrol. We have indeed hit the Calamity. I wasn't thinking about that one. Sharpen Beak. The monster now started. The bird deals 2 shred of damage instead of 1. I don't like that. I don't like that you get net throw either, but that's better than that happening. I should probably speed things up because these are getting pretty spicy. And that went to there. Fair enough. Alright, that's tier 3 defenses built. Let's just wait a hot second. Lon Baron seeks to bury an old friend. Well, one of the stories Gary used to tell described a place he went as a kid. Old Gary with the laughter that lit dark rooms. Said it was his chapel. A wild place always touts a pleasant breeze and odor. A little green spring full of bathing waterlings, I imagine. I don't expect to find a pristine, weather-blessed garden. That his story's painted. You know how old Gary was, capable of believing anything. But we owe it to him to make the journey, or I do, for the many ways he helped me. You have the... His ashes are in an urn. It's in my pack. I never knew how much the old guy meant to you. I liked him, though. His sweeping stories. Or I can say... Hold on, I left the urn. Or I can say I don't care about these two at all, as much as I want to see the event. I give 2 shits. You guys are the side characters. Excuse me. So this has been cleared out, which means these two. That's been the legacy point for that, but it would be worth it in the end. No, not any of you. These two. Should be able to go there nice and safe. You guys can go patrol, and then we can just fight that thing. Huzzah! Alright, that's been cleared of its infestation. I gotta just fucking fight it finally, I guess. Like it'll still hurt, but we'll see.
Cree. Roosh.
Hoo-hoo. Hoo-hoo. Ow. Alright, fine. Gusts rise against them in cold complaint. The crickle. And the quiet between gusts is gnawed at by night things. The wind. Whoosh. Whoosh. Yeah. Others have to be nearby, so cree. Scrap. Chirp. Kvee. Crazy. Us being afraid, right? You good now? I'm good. So we can get fortitude and stoicism, or courage and cunning. I think one of those is damage. I think cunning is damage when flanking. Not sure what fortitude is. Stoicism, I feel like, is like walling. You get bonuses. I don't know. Anyway, we made it this far together, right? Might as well keep it going. Better than the other option. What he said this morning about being too careful. Just don't get hurt. But sort of rushing in. Yeah, let's go stoicism option. Fortitude sounds like maybe temp HP. Okay, armor and warding and temp HP. Yeah. Okay, that's plus 1 armor warding. 2 more foe cards. 2 Deven, 2 stumps, and a haunt. And no clue where any of them are, but this is a big old area right here, at least. Plus, someone can just say immediately, everyone hide. There's the Deven, and the other Deven. Heck! Hello again, Angelo. Thank you very much for the raid. We're just, fighting more things in Wildermyth. With the Wildermythin. And the mything of wild. What am I doing? Alright, they don't know where I am. I can see one of them there. More people coming in at some point. The haunt's over here. I don't really want to deal with him yet. The interfusions is I kind of need to unless I withdraw now from one of them to be able to interfuse with something a little further up. Okay, so you'll move, guard, Selwyn, move, wait, Leia, move. Heck yeah. Leap. Guard. No, they're just gonna keep wandering around that way. Storm Throat. And okay, that's kind of a big part of what I was waiting for too, was ensuring that nothing more will show up. So withdraw from that. Keep a hold there. Okay, the Dart and the Storm Throat are back here too. Oh, Night has been found. That's not good. Good dodge. Gonna get harried by a bird, aren't you? Yep. Good dodge. Alright, shoot the bird. Interfuse with this pulley? No. This torch. And we steal the fire to say, screw you too. And now we just need to make sure Nightgale does not die. Bum, 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 bum. Didn't mean to swap net weapons. There we go, Stormthroat gone. Hippity hoppity. Now you're dead. And a nice powerful axe throw. You fucker. Oh, here comes the haunt. He's still, yeah, you're still in the shady powers and stuff. I don't even remember who else is here. Alright, well, I feel like the 2 stumps. Got it. Yep. I knew that was going to happen. It's just that's how that do. Nice, there's a bucket up there we can interfuse with. Interfuse with bucket. And utilize the discus. There we go. Hop down here. Guardian. Hop up here. Shoot him! Dodged. Disappointing. Leia goes bounce, 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 bounce. Leap. Hi. And there we go. A level up for Castiel. Everyone else is not. Alright, upgrade Zealous Leap. Cooldown reduced from once every other turn to once per turn, and it clears pin on use. I'm almost guaranteed to pick that. Although +1 range also super good. Castiel deals +1 damage and +1 range with ranged attacks. He's not doing those. After a successful kill, allies gain, yes, 2 speed for this in the following turn. That's a good one too. But being able to do bouncy bounce every turn, I mean, long reach is really good too, though. What is your current speed? We have no way of looking at it. Fair enough. Long reach. Ooh, the Lockbreaker Great Axe. +1 damage, Morthagi. Named by a hero of old who swung it to bring down the gates of a tyrant, its weight and edge sheer metal as easily as wood. It's an artifact. Tier 2. Well, put it in Leia's empty slot. For when we're like, hey, we don't need to do the super big stick attack. We can do the super big axe attack. We've been very fortunate today. No battle ever promises you that. We should name this place.
You mean Evermud Quarry?
Oh, sure, that's the overall place, but what about a specific clearing or cliff? You think they have names? I bet not. I bet they'd love the attention. Anyway, a little commemoration never went amiss.
The top of the nearby mound of stone seems to fit Selwyn's vision.
It practically calls out for a name, don't you feel that? I've been thinking I've been thinking on this for a while. Victory's Guard feels appropriate. You have an official process for this? One makes one's own. This place will know.
The place will know. Selwyn lit a tiny fire on the crag as the sun stretched out, building small piles and saying a few words. Leia wondered if she was talking a little too animatedly to the rock. But when she came back down, something did feel different. The company took a moment to take in Victory's Guard on their way out, then continued on, hiding small smiles from Selwyn.
But now there are 2 darts at a time. Wait.
Okay, but then once we secure this, we'll have the capture situation going on. And, okay, so go here, scout. Yep, main group, do that. Back to game, but paused because I don't remember where these guys are going. You guys are just heading here, I guess. Well, now you can head here and secure this. Work faster, though.
The large timberland has been revealed. We can't do anything here, though, because we got to achieve the objectives. But we can patrol. That should also push back the incursion, I think, when you clear out all of the infestation. Except more infestation happened instead. Huzzah! Ingots and fabric. Well, let's save. I mean, it does, technically speaking, you need to select at least 3 heroes. Screw you. Alright, in that case, prepare defenses here. No, thank you on the Terror Bird. I don't want to allow that either, but we're still at 1 points. I've been wandering too much trying to deal with this infestation stuff. Okay, so we got time for that as well, I guess. Clear out. Let's assault this place. My heal's still missing a health. Hopefully it'll be okay. If Walhall's Weaver Works is down below that drop-off ahead, it can probably be a good idea to keep watch from up there for a few hours, so that we can be more certain of the enemy count.
How different do you think it's going to be from all the other clumps of Draogam we fight?
A good pair of eyes is a hero's most valuable weapon.
A neat proverb, but Catherine's most hungry for everyone else is prepared. What's the problem? Leia, you prepared?
Sure.
Leia's prepared.
Here's the thing. I got to be the fine aged wine you see before you by being thorough and methodical. When the price of a life is a life or a limb, you choose your purchases with great care.
At the risk of missing opportunities, though.
Yeah, Nikita probably knows what she's talking about. I've had enough conversation with her to know.
Eh, it's not a hill Castile need to die on, so to speak. If the extra hours will make you feel better. Later, she's been punched up there like some hard-eyed owl for a while now.
Nikel's been in this line of work for a long time. Her head's one of the most valuable tactical resources we have. Right then.
Feeling good?
Good enough. They've got their backs exposed, so we can take advantage of that. The fight may fall in our favor today. All doors begin combat open because of anticipation. Because of the cunningness, we do extra flanking damage with all the fuckers. Good. Alrighty, as before, we start off with Selwyn saying, everyone be invisible. And then just start kind of trying to get an idea for things.
Boy, you're big.
And there's the alarm of the Divan. Alright, well. Guess we're going to start off with this. Swap your weapon back to your stick. Leap here. Shear the armor. Destroy him. There's a stump. Axe throw. Axe throw. Bum bum bum. Can't actually do anything with those. No, because Tachimon's gonna end there. So honestly, just stay back. Ah, no, I picked the attack, the extended attack, didn't I? Hippity hoppity, hippity hoppity.
A haunt. And there's the storm throat. Another storm throat. Alrighty, well. Swap weapons because we get our action point back with that. We whirl. We whirl. Swap to our better weapon. Destroy. It was a stunt though, so we could have gotten the upgrade. It's fine.
dodge. Also, dodge. Should have paid attention to the cover. Shield shear. Destroy. Yeah, no, that's fair. Nor do I expect you to harass. Oh, that stunt blow was not good. Not good at all. Make your way over there. Swap weapons. Alright, you killed even though you didn't get the other thing. That's fine. Move in. Shooting star. Are we done? This guy's still alive? Yes, good. Hey, bonus health ring. Who has... Okay, that'll boost Leia up to an extra pip. You guys I don't care about. Okay, well, Leia gets the wolf heart ring, because she's the only one who would get boosties. Boosties to a proper level. It's fucking impressive how quickly I can go from fighting for my life to back to everything feeling fucking normal. We'll just cut down a pile of monsters. You get how to feel however you want to feel. Scratch, scrape. At least our little friend is back to normal. Why does it do that anyway? What? That digging? What? Can't they quit a dig without some human passing judgment? Later that afternoon. Hippity hoppity hippity hoppity. Haha! About time it it's a... Oh, looks like it's got something. If it's one of those nasty little Draogam decorations, I can send it back. Oh, I hardly ever get those anymore. This is something else. A coin. Not the type of coin I recognize, though. Looks old. This is a bit of a theme with you, isn't it? Who knows where it came from? Better than another dead mouse, anyway. Good attitude. Old coin talisman. A familiar old coin. Doesn't do anything. I mean, give it to Cassiel. The Gore Lord now has armor. And yeah, now we can attack the Warlord there. Let me go ahead and, just in case you a shavy poo. Patrol here with you 5. Tier 3 defenses built. Work fast to secure that. Cleared of infestation. Okay, I was wrong. Backtrack here. U5 because Castiel needs some healing. And it's ×2 in town like that. And I mean, that's where the incursion's probably heading. Alright. Cassiel's fully healed up though. So we save again. Go assault this place. Oh yeah, the incursion did slow down. It stopped for a moment. Sometimes Castiel would rise before the others and wander along an interesting creek or cliffside. It was better than sitting in the tent or tiptoeing around camp, trying to stay silent. And you could use the exercise too. There was no wind this particular morning, only the rustle of the occasional bird.
which was why it was surprising to hear. Ah, a hero. Don't be humble now. You know how I could tell. You have the look of a hero. Very impressive. And that's half the battle, isn't it? Splendor that can crush hope at a glance. And I do look pretty damn... No, it's Cassiel. Cassiel do look pretty damn good. And the rarer, more exclusive the splendor, the greater the impact, right? Which is why I'm willing to show you and only you... Huh? Only you? Right, only you. Good. These. Oh no. A skunk tail. Oh no. You're striding, sporting one of these beauties? Let me tell you, they ain't won't know what hit 'em. You sell tails. Only the finest. Squirrels were glorified rats before they came to me, and now great publicity. How Taro got his tail. Some jackass with a cart. The peacock? Yeah, it was me too. What's a peacock? Yeah, you'll know when you see it. Go on, browse featured items. See what paints the best picture of you. Wait. What do you want? I Cassiel does not carry. I Cassiel don't carry much money out here. I don't deal in common money, my friend. Finger filthy grains of sand slipping through the world's hourglass? No need. Can't help but notice you have a particularly useless coin-shaped accessory, though. Bet you'd be willing to part with that. Useless? Wait, it's magical something, isn't it? Nothing of the sort. It fits in a shrine slot somewhere. Nope, completely useless. Well, now Castiel do not want to trade it. Okay, look, cut the act. Let's cut the act. You want to know why I need that coin, and you don't? You want to hear the whole embarrassing story? Maybe. I'm in debt, okay? In debt to some particular lost liens, and this debt must be paid in a particular coinage. How did you manage to get into... Please don't make me tell you that part. I was young. I wasn't thinking with my head. I was thinking... It's not important. The important thing is I've been stuck pulling this cart from here to the nether flare trying to sell these things off so that I can be a free man by sometime next eternity. I fucked a statue. I mean, probably, yeah. Ever tried selling a tail to an angry lostling? Please, there's gotta be one of these that sparks your interest. Just take the coin? No. I mean, it's not the same as being able to actually have a skunk tail, but Castiel's a skunk, so skunk tail, form and function. I assume it comes with a secret weapon. Of course, I cut no corners of my merchandise. You've got yourself a deal. Ting. I was hoping you'd pick that one. Snatch. Yay! He wearing it. Yeah, it completes your whole look. Has the fit. Oh, fine. Of course it is. I aim for nothing less. No assembly required, no instructions needed, and comes with my customer satisfaction guarantee. What's the guarantee? No idea. Everyone's been so satisfied I never had to check. Smooth roads and sturdy wheels to you, my friend. And good luck with the Draogam. And stay away from lostlings. Draogam. Yay! It really does complete. It does complete his look. Skunkish. Cassiel has a foreboding odor. Skunk tail. He can undo his spray. Cassiel has a skunk tail. Of course he does. Cassiel is a skunk. And I'm just sitting here like, can I transform him into a full skunk? Is that a possibility now?
Yeah. Finally, something works out for us. Okay, let's get Nycale up here for a moment. That way Selwyn can be like, hey, everyone. No, not Silkstep. Everyone, Flash Cone. Oh. I kind of just want to hang out back here mostly. I don't know what direction they're going to try to walk. Interfuse with a bench. And another bench. Bum, bum. There it is, skunk spray. Beautiful. Guardian. You can just wait, because I'm hoping they come this way, basically. Leia. Guardian. Tachibana. Or I could also force them to come this way by... what do Gorfiends actually do? Blood Ferocity. Once per combat, missing health at the start of the turn. Take half damage until the start of the turn. Okay, so they are harder to kill when they're hurt if they start a combat as when they're hurt, but it's only once per combat. And then the usual regeneration of Draogam blood. Stumps can throw nets. And that's also a stump, so they can throw nets. And we'll just... I guess you did kind of see someone die in front of you. Alright, well, ba, ba. Dang it, still not a stunt. But he did. That also works. Fuck you. Also not a stunt. See if she stays back here, she'll have that bench as cover. A haunt shows up. Okay, and now we're done. Avoid stepping into those. Stunt. No stunt. You know what? That's a real long skunk spray. Heck yeah. There's the stunt. We can just keep spraying. Amazing. Or he can block it. Spray a second time. Screw you. That's so beautiful. A bonus warding sash. Boost your warding to 3. Boost your warding not enough. Potentially start giving you warding. Boost your warding up by 1. Boost yours to 2. Let's do that for Cassiel. With that nice colorful sash that matches his crystallineness. Sashing for the waist adorned with silver. Now you get 3 darts per dart card. That's less fun. A lot of problem. Lotto problem. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, we need to secure this place. We'll find an item. Side secure complete. Okay, you 5 go patrol it. No, not you 2. The other 5 can go patrol there. Well, then those 2 can finish doing that job. An incursion coming. Yeah, honestly, I don't really care about the incursion. Because if we just assault the place, then we can end the chapter. Site secured. And we will obtain a gravel pelt sash. Won't bump her enough, won't bump her enough. We'll give her armor to begin with. I mean, she's not doing anything really, but we can get an ingot. We got a lot of ingots though, don't we? We got 20 ingots at the end of the chapter. So yeah, well, just in case you actually have to do something at some point. Alright. Weldwall is the ruin of the Elnith city of Uneth. It smells faintly of eggs.
Warlord scouts have spotted soft skulls. Down the wet road they come, protected by trunk and muck and murkflow. The wingskin warned me of this possibility. I hope she is at safe landing, but Rashar does not forget us. Up there is Trava. Trava is always a lucky vision for me, since first I saw Good Martin, sign of the great fleet that reached out for me.
The company approaches by way of a slim road that strays through sulphurous swamp.
It's good thinking, Cassiel. We'll get inside the old walls without a fight.
Cassiel, no. This was the point.
It's all happening the way it was laid out for us, which I do find a little unnerving.
At the end of the path, the ruins begin. Past them swells a misted slope.
I was picturing a bigger city. Guess a lot was buried. Hilltops are for warlords. Can we survive the climb? Scatter his fires, shred his flags, and I wager he'll come down to us. Come down to us.
Three Skull Ward.
Destroy the 2 bony banners. Draw in. Let's keep on coming. They won't stop coming. Bend to the rules and let hit the ground running. So those things, that's a bird statue. 2 bony banners. But I have to imagine... That's so huge. I have to imagine... Oh man, he said 3-word... Cassiel looked at this sort of thing and said 3-word totem, so I guess, let's find out. Attack scenery. No, it is not. Excellent. That spree goes so fucking far. Let's see, so that's a little bit, yeah. Flash cone them, and then you can leap towards Cassiel. So that when they come, when one of them comes from for him, we got more guardianness going on. Or not. Or we can just say, die. Followed by... Dodged the bastard. There's the rest of them. Spray you again. Let's see. Is that my last? No, I don't want to. Much better to protect Tachibana, or Nykill, more specifically. We're gonna do this. Alright, she'll either return to the gray, which she will, or yeah, she was gonna not be able to do anything. Another stump. ICL says step, step. Spray them all. Thundering challenge the big boy. Then go step, step, step. Or you can dodge. That works too, I guess. Bleh. Hippity hoppity, hippity hoppity. Excellent. We do that, and then we can whirl. Then we can swap to the other weapon. Failed to kill, but... I was hoping it would kill, but it did blind, so that works too. I'm dead to poison. Fair. Another Gore Lord. He threw his net. Static shock worked. A fang bow. The two bony banner. Okay, these things. Got it. So there's going to be one on this side too then. Yeah, let's have you head over here to join the others because I'm getting concerned about your little friends. Concerned about Tachibana being so far on her own too. I should really probably fix that. We got Zealot Sleep, so we can shoo that bird away so it won't do any bit more terrible things. Jump forward right there. Skunk 'em. Hell yeah. Alright, one banner taken care of. stump down there. And there's also, I know there's a fang guy here too. Is that armor shredded some? Some more people coming in. Alrighty. Jump to Tachibana. Well, was hoping for the kill. Didn't get it. I mean, that's typical though. There we go. Have you pop right on over here. Shred them. Yeah, no, that's actually a fair point. He's blinded, so he's not really a concern. Is he still poisoned? No. That's the other thing, is I can totally also just be like, hey, leap. Make sure you're poisoned. And then move further. Alright, both banners gone.
Travis Squirrel, his swords were all attacking them, biting their backs. Now we thunder and fling. Now we catch them like frogs between clutching claws. Warlord, we shall fly to victory or the Veld.
The warlords roar, rattle. The warlords ring. The warlord's bellow blacks out other sound from a thought-barren moment, for a thought-barren moment, when he comes charging down the hill. But he also brought friends with him. Alright. Change to kill all enemies. Boom. Smack that. Steal fire. Throw it at him. He dodged it. Rude. Cassiel's about to get into some big trouble. I feel like the answer is we need to regroup. So pull back. But Selwyn also needs to help Tachibana out of this current pickle. Oh, that's a problem. Move to that spot. Actually, I could have moved one further back, but oh well. Smack him! Not enough damage. dodge. It's a lot of health. Again, not what I was hoping for. There we go. Shooting star damage right there. And falling stars on those two. Okay, so yeah, I'll come back to help until such a time. Ow! Fuck. Tatabana, you need to get back over there. Alrighty. Alright, got rid of him. Break your interfusion. Rude. That's fine. Hell yes, stunt. Whirl. No stunt, but his friend is dead. So that is super helpful. Nikale says, do that with watch this. He's blinded, extra good. Interfuse with the fire. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's not going to be enough. We can light that lamp. That's, yes. We don't got anything worth interfusing around here. KCL says, no, we can. Okay, yeah, we can potentially poison our friends. So no to that, but the KCL does say I only have 1 health, so Zealous Leap. Clump, 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 clump. Clump, 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 clump. So one's all fuck you. And Leia says I'm gonna just kind of walk around you and into this. Level for Nikale. Big ol' great axe. The wild steels howl. But I'm not going to use that, so. Ingot. Alright, so we can upgrade Elementalist. Splinter Blast and Splinter Salvo do more damage and apply Hobble. Infernal Rain is from a single target to an effect. We can gain Aid, Impulsion, or Nike's Presence is charged against her foes, dealing +2 damage. If any enemy gets adjacent to Nike, they just take 2 damage. Hell yeah, how dare you. The mist and grey wet grime of this earth have gotten on everything. Hershk, herf, hersh.
Zerk.
Warlord.
Strock. Hirsch. The. Sha.
Selwyn. With a groan, his huge hand grips the crossbow from the dirt.
No, get.
Selwyn. Whiss. Scree. You shot the burb. Crumpling his bow and shaking fingers, Thurvane dies, rolling low, Draven curse moan in his throat.
Regvilder.
Elsewhere,
Rinson, we did not know. Your return was not barked by the bird's keeper.
I cannot return to a place I have not been. I left my warlord in danger and came further than expected to find you. Where's Vasal?
You must leave him to...
I wish for a fire to dry the cloud's kiss off my back.
Dresak teriotor mor adwena tila lotin, thalos isos teriotom mon mina, there we go, leva, lerin.
The Dravine chants mage word, his voice cutting practice patterns in the candle's sweet air. Risp, rhyme, cruckle.
Dresak teriot misos mormuelina ot noin, thalos tolsot teriot misos morsilava yoyovin.
And finally, in flat-hammered Yandrik, he sings.
Summer follows spring, follows winter, follows fall. Shadows follow moonrise, follows sunshine, follows squall. And fire, one day follows fire. Crack!
This moon's for remembering. They camp at Weldwall, tidying away the Draven dead. Selwyn's been at this a long time. The 3 of them actually have been. Sometimes I think, and I hope you both understand, and forgive me, sometimes I think the fire and fight at the fairground was good. That it helped us be who we needed to be. No, I know. I've had that thought, dark as it may be.
What do you want to go bringing up the fucking past for?
But I'd win that staff match if we tried again. Something is over that night. Well, we must have been heroes, I guess, for good or ill, to make it so far.
Something is begun.
Vasal, Thavain is your warlord. It's like a little cow dragon.
Thavain is barely Dwarven. He speaks Yandalik better than Duvwale.
The dragon turns its head to each voice and makes no noise of its own. His gaze is a geode of every impossible wish I've ever harbored.
Thavain's?
No. In his summer eyes, warm infinities of intellect. In his subtle mouth, a smile as hungry as the sun.
Wings in Piak. You're fortunate enough to stand at the bridge between mean history and the sum of a Draven age. A mended people we now are. It's a bridge I built.
Did you? From where I perch, I see a Drov who has laid all his labours on Brotofira backs.
My back was bent, my future bowed, even as I tumbled from the egg. You could never comprehend my life, Wingsin, if you could live it all in Cybic poem. Only my blood was fit. It is dragon blood. Thavain may as well be an ox, and let him be slaughtered as one. Our people are here. Their king, the Summer King, is here. What I think you mean is, he is dead. Thavain was meant to die at the Weld Wall. Do I not understand you rightly? In that moment, no dissemblance came from behind the demon's jaws, so he shut them. I ought to not have left him. In that moment, no, that's the same thing. I am glad that you did that, Pyarch. Pyarch. Sister. His voice nests in you. It is not only Pyarch's rigid posture that is shattered then and remade. The long-settled fate of all things is refigured. The dragon has spoken. Summer King, you can... Kavan, call me. Titles are for creatures who crawl and crave authority. The truth of me is crown enough. Kavan, egg-wet little wonder. You cannot know who Thavain is, or was. His might and force of will are what made your hatching possible, are what make our people strong. And his name is honored to me. But if he is dead, I am glad that you live. If all else dies, sister, live with me still. Summer King, she is not. My name is Savan. Call me my name. You are old for your kind and seemingly forgetful, so I will excuse it. You should correct Correct yourself. He is alive now and alert. Do you believe you will control him too? My listening is sword sharp. Be warned and be quiet. For now, I shall think, and I shall eat. Ox would be good, and sheep, and onions. My gathering thoughts see a picture of a world undragoned. I do not know what has passed in those years, but I am sure it all wants meaning. That is what I shall give it, I suppose. The night will age in gray. It will be buried in orange light. The first night of Kavan's real life is musically quiet, a pregnant rest preceding the world's next movement. We got the Orphan Sword. If only Cassiel could carry two-handed weapons, I would give it to him. Deals more damage than a normal greatsword. Yeah, that sounds fucking good. Give it to this dumb bitch. After all, with a new chapter, we might be able to recruit another new person and do the things. 10 years of peace follow after all of that problem. Demons are gone entirely for now. Oh god, triple dart. But yeah, so all those things taken care of. During the years of peace, Cassiel's little crag eagle hatched safely and grew large. Grah! It tended to bring him gifts from near and far. Eventually he released it to the wild. It soared free among the rocks, hills, and peaks. We got +1 of every resource because of that stolen egg. Nikael spent time communing with the tortoise in her shared dreams. Selwyn left small treasures around Victory's Guard for other explorers to find. Perhaps new stories would spring up here. Tachibana perfected the time-honored art of not doing a damn thing. Hell yeah. I kind of like that with old age, her hair is turning pink instead of gray. Hiking the perilous Quanwell Ford Range provided Davra with different kinds of opportunity. Sorry, a different kind of opponent, not opportunity. There is no hatred in the heart of a mountain, but neither is there mercy. Davra took what lessons she could from it. I've been wondering, did you always secretly hope I'd grow up to be a warrior? I don't even fucking know who you are, kid. You're just here now. I'm glad you didn't become a bandit. I mean, not really. From nest to wing, the dragon was insatiable. His curious palate wandered. Slurp, gristle. harrowing in bone and weight and wit, he left few creatures unawed. The Draven, once united behind Thuvain, soon forgot their old lord, even had none of them pledged to Kavan. Dragon gravity would have bent the nation up around him. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Gavan's early years had been unmarked by human eyes, well beyond the wilds where even hill painters went. If the predictions and hunts of tribute had stayed in those places, likely all would have turned out differently. Transformations. We'll have to shift from a bow to a crossbow, but we gain Jump Jolt. A 5 magic damage at a range of 4. It stuns on a stunt. Surges through up to 2 foes, dealing half damage. I mean, that sounds fucking awesome. Yes, gain a lightning arm. Oh. Well, a super stunt chance bonus. I mean, I have told myself repeatedly, it's like, yes, gain all the arms and things, because why not? We lose our fancy Shadow Mace, but that's okay, I guess. Yes. And Nightgale's other leg shifts. When Nightgale leaves a tile, 40% chance that it'll be a Celestial tile. Armor goes down further, speed goes up further. A little worrisome, but again, like I said, full transformation happening. It's the long, weird arm. Hey, Cassiel. Just go ahead and upgrade your armor. Is your armor's level 2. Leia, yours is currently level 1 still. Level that up. This is already level 3. Neat. Leia, we just did. Nightgale, yours is already level 2. Touch a bundle, it's level 2. Your armor up. Kind of want to increase this as well. Doesn't increase stunt chance or anything though. Actually, better still be to level up Selwyn's main attack power. Bam. You are still wearing Dusty Garbage. This is the only one that we can get you, so we will. Alrighty, and that is as far as we can do without having to spend any points. Let's get you a throwing axe. Okay, so it's just, but I'm just hearing like, that's confusing that we have that option still open, but I guess we could technically lose one of our two-handed weapons anyway, so we got, wait, nothing else, that's it. The shadow deepens, all monsters will draw an extra card. Can I save the game right now, right here at this? Hopefully. Because I don't know how long this is going to be. And we are well late already. Yeah, because I think even if it shows up to the thing, we'll have to do event. So yeah, anyway, we are well beyond time and all that whatnot.
So we're going to call it here because we're well beyond, but I wanted to finish the chapter. Oh, he still has his thing going on. I guess we can always just do that whenever we want to then. Maybe if we recruit a new person, they can go on an adventure. Anyway, so thank you all very much for watching. I hope you had a good time. I did. Yeah. Depending on how long this is, chapter 4, I think, is what we're going into. So, one more after that if we continue to succeed things. Yay. So, yeah. I will see y'all later. Hope you have a great rest of your evening. All that good stuff.